A minute late and $1 short. Here I am. I have arrived. Hello, Illustrious. Sorry for the delay. I got distracted with Discord, as is sometimes tradition. We have all the best conversations in Discord just as I am spinning up stream, and I get easily distracted by them. Yes, indeed. All excuses all the way down. So yeah, so let's get on into it. I'm happy to cruise here and get right into the action. We are going to recruit heroes this time. Controversial, I know, but we're gonna do another run. I think I'm gonna stick with growth. Oh, I'm sure, because I want to get a roster of 6 heroes with 6 unique builds. 6, like 1 weapon per. That's the idea. All right, we're getting back into some more post-patch Runenberg. I think we're going to stick with the Omen layout that we had before, which is advanced training, growth, dexterity, bargaining, and scavenging. Am I going 4 weapons of each? No, I'm just going to kind of play it by ear. I mean, I was sure yesterday. It's true. Let's get a little bit of this going in the background. Hey, Abigail. Good morning. Yeah, so we're gonna go Apoc 5, and Abigail, you are the creator of this challenge. So if there are any other things that I should be aware of, let me know. But I'm planning to just restrict myself to 1 of each weapon type across all my heroes. That's the plan. It should force me to build some interesting and different builds, potentially, which I'm in for. Now, we will start out with 3 different weapons. Really, the dud. That's a bad bug, I will say. That's we don't like that very much. So we ended up with power staff, bow, and sword to start with. I'm glad you made it back. Your 3 Stink Cloud hero run is going really well. I even chose to use an orb to synergize with it. You know, I've been thinking a bit, Abigail, about orb with, oh yeah, whoopsie daisies. All right. I'll insert a cut and we'll start at a non-standard time. Okay, we are doing some Apoc 5 Runenberg. Our omens are advanced training, dexterity, bargaining, scavenging, and growth. And I left my face up when we first came in, but we have 3 heroes here. We got a sword hero, Angelica, who is a cleric, hardy, and luckless, with poison and defensive tree, and no volatile. Oh, well, that's not pleasant. We do have momentum, though, actually. We do have momentum. Houston, we have a momentum. Yes, good eye, Steam, good eye. Think. We like sprint. We like BGH. We don't mind don't panic. And then I like longer weapons. Probably just go for the XP perks here. We don't really need anything else. And then I think we dip back for Runic Gift over taking anything else in the tier 4 slot. So yeah, I'm liking this hero. This is indeed the 1 of each weapon challenge. Next we have Gorthun. Good old Gorthun is a dancer, incompetent, and versatile. With 7 movement for a dwarf is not terrible. And they are rocking crit and opportunism. Let's see what our last hero is, because we have to be a little... Oh, crit and opportunism again. Okay. So I think this is going to be our... So let's look at Rundavara. Thug, wise, and brute. Yeah, so she's going to be our Shake My Head, aka sadist multi-hit hero. How does offhand work for this challenge? I don't know. Let's see if Abigail has a strong opinion on it. And then that means that you You feel like you're going to be poison multi-hit, if you ask me. We can't do hand crossbow, but we could do poison magic hit multi-hit with an orb. Potentially. Maybe I'll add potential weapons to the list here too. Well, oh, I said you were going to be momentum, and I didn't set you up. So you're luckless hardy in that. You want me to take execute on our poison multi-hit hero? Well, we're doing the one of each weapon challenge Steam. So like I can't do 2 hand crossbows, and I'm gonna do hand crossbow here on Rundavara, I think. Does crippling punch count as a weapon? I do not believe it does. It does not fit into a weapon, which means Rundavara, you are gonna be wand hand crossbow. That's gonna be your build. Then Gorthan here as poison multi-hit. So right, so we could go dagger druid staff, or we could go dagger orb. And with dagger orb we get the, because we have contaminate. So we could go orb for the poison. I'm trying to think what other... I thought the hero could only use the same type of weapon in both hand slots. No, it means across all our heroes, we're not going to do anything. So I'm going to try orb here. We may figure that one out or change it. And then for this hero, we don't have any proc shot. So maybe we go scepter sword. That could be a thing. Sword scepter. It's so mana and isolation hungry. I don't think I mind that too much. The orb's mana attack isn't that expensive, is it? Anyways, we can refine these builds as we go. So I think offhands should be restricted separately. So if you're putting a wand, you're allowed to use 1 wand offhand. Okay, I'm down with that. Let's get this started though. Here comes the fun. Okay, hold on 1 second here. I need to handle the pupper for a moment. 1 sec. Yeah, they're hitting us with the runners early, which I think is fine. I'm not too concerned about. We have a lot of movement medals here, which is pretty okay. This is going to be... You still have movement. I'm going to swap you to here, put the power staff in the middle. Yeah, I think that's good, because that means that these runners will have someone to take care of these. I think... I probably should have destroyed this wall while I had the chance. It helps so much with vision. If you leave the mist sensor alive, will it stay there the next night? No, it'll be randomly generated once again. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this wall just so we have vision. Now I put our short bow user here to remind us why we love ranged weapons. Okay. I also think I can't get you. I wanted to destroy this wall too for reasons, but I guess we'll just do this. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Ranged weapons do indeed have the best passive in the game. Is a thing that can be said. It's not a true thing, but it is a thing that can be said. Okay, we should have been softening up some fools with the short bow. Short bow generally has great break points, minus the occasional crit. And then you... We could... I think I want this this bat to come in, so I'm not gonna... We could slow down a few things back here, though. Stunning entrance, so freaking strong. It's kind of absurd just how strong it is. And in fact, if we move to here... How far are you? You guys aren't moving that far yet. So we can poke this guy once and still do this and still be in a good position. And then our sword guy. Yeah, we could have actually moved him around to block off that alley, but... So let's see. So ideally... I would have liked to have gotten our Scorching Wave here, but I don't think I can target it the way that I want to. So I'll do this. I still think that's good value. I was hoping to get the stun on this guy. But let's see. So you're gonna go. You need to zap this guy. We did. Blockers abound, apparently. The bat hasn't showed up yet, which is good for us. If I move to here, I can get this guy. But then I'm leaving the inn open. Actually, you have a lot of movement. Okay, so we can move like this. I can move here and then here. And that gives you a toss to here. And then slightly questionable if it's worth coming all the way over here for this, but... We're going to lose the inn no matter what, so... Be free inn. We got our bats coming in over here, that's all fine. The inn was really hampering some vision. Holy missing Batman. Am I... 12 accuracy. No real excuses there. One hit point. Love to see it. Somebody had to go back and take care of that, unfortunately. Jeez. I tell you, the break points... This destroys the gate. Do I care? This hero has a absolutely miraculous amount of mana. If I move over to here, Can't quite get that guy. Whoops, didn't mean to click that button. Don't quite have the range on that one either. And then I'm just going to soften some folks up. I'm feeling like this hero is not going to take too much damage. They're sitting at 114 block. They'll probably take a little bit of a hit, but... yeah. Indeed. Triple Swipe and Magic Missile are solid scrolls to be getting. I am worried about these bats over here, though. I think it's going to be a little annoying. This is definitely... yeah, that's good for business. Okay, so now the question that plagues us is... how in the world do I get over to, like, this guy here? I don't like it, but I'm also a little worried about Mirror Shield being the being what we're dealing with, and the double bats over here are a little torn about them. No, that's too much. We have a lot of injured fools that we can take care of with one of these magic missiles. Yeah, for some reason, I'm a big fan of Triple Swipe, and Flamethrower I'm kind of lukewarm on. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just saying that it is a reality. So let's see. So we got our Mirror Shield person here. That's going to be annoying. We can't get shots at these guys, but I think I just have to be over here and ready for them. We have no runestones to help out with the winged either. So I'll just poke that guy, and then I think we're as done as we can be. Yeah, these two bats, like any type of propagate, would be just such good money here. Good question. No one has an answer to. Okay, wait. First you use Knight and turn interchangeably, and now you're doing the same thing with armor and block. When will it end? Somewhere. This has been an exhausting week, and my brain is a fine putty at the moment, and I will be better in the future, I promise. But yeah, there's been a lot of brain drain. Been a lot of brain drain. All right, well, we kind of set ourselves up with a not so great. All right, so let's see. So we're going to need to figure out... You have nothing left. Okay, so... I'm worried that our momentum hero is going to have to come take this guy out if this doesn't get the kill. Okay. All right, and with that done, I think we ignore everybody and just have our momentum hero do as much work as we can on this. All right. We're a little out there on this one, and we have also potentially left our spell to get chewed on a little bit. But I don't know that we had too many options there. Yeah. Took a bit of a hit there, but I think if we back you off one, I think we do this. Certainly not a mana cheap turn by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm gonna do a bit of a fighting retreat here. Definitely slightly awkward. Slightly awkward, and that's taken a lot of work to get anything done at all. I think this bat, we need to hopefully two-shot. And then I see a axe boomerang right here that looks pretty good. And then we got like a runner here. Do we have a decent rain of arrows? It's not great. Oh, Nanodius, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Okay, so we've at least protected the last spell for the moment. Is this elite going to kill our house? No, we get to keep the house for the moment. I will say that I don't think anything has changed, but the plot armor that the house was enjoying does feel like it has fallen off a little bit. How's it going, Nano? So you're a dwarf, so you can probably stand here and lure some people into the center. I'm slightly nervous about... Okay, you're stopping that, and then this guy. 1 HP, just the way we like it. Chef's kiss. It may just be that we're getting more bats, to be honest. I feel like our early runs were pretty batless. We spent a lot of mana. But we had a lot of mana, so I'm not sure I'm too angry at it. Good stuns there. And then I'm trying to kill these back here just because I think we have more... Alright. Olive is back in the house. And then what do we have left? We got one punch. I don't think we need to punch. She gets some reliability. I mean, clearly. That's all we're missing, right? Okay, move you out of the way so we can at least get this guy. I think our sword guy had the the worst draw for XP. Having to deal with that that bat was bad for business. Hey, you know what I just realized? I just realized, so I guess you can never start with a mana crystal, can you? That it seems obvious, like, now that I'm saying it, because I think it's only a higher level item, but it's like, it just occurred to me. Oh, come on, leave the wall alone. We're already at max panic, so we might as well do this. Now, are you gonna walk to my hero, or are you gonna walk to the house? Okay, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You split the difference. Okay. I think it is your Wi-Fi somewhere. But don't quote me on that one. Okay, let's see. We're definitely doing an item here. So let's get this item from our draft. See what we came up with. Mithril hand crossbow would be more exciting if we were rocking. I mean, it's still good. Maybe we just grab it. That's a hard one to take out. Also, check out the small font on Runenberg over here. I think it must be minimum level. That's my suspicion. I think that you can't get a level 1 mana crystal, but we need some confirmation on that. So okay, so let's see. So we need to pick one way or the other here. This looks really good for a poison hero, but our poison multi-hit hero is not going to get to use this. There is a level 0 variant? Then that is curious. There must be something precluding it. I think when you're offered a hand crossbow, you take a hand crossbow. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we can do our demolition. Olive cannot make up her mind about where she wants to be. She's like running in and out of my office. Sasha just left, and it's like she's just all over the place, trying to figure out where mom went, etc., etc. Let's build our 2 houses and start getting things cranked up. Okay, so good start here. Let's see what the shop potentially has on offer. We got a nice dagger here with some XP on it, and a nice scepter. Those are weapons that I want. So I can get down with those. They're not super cheap. I'd like to get our scavenger camps up and running. This one is cheap, so we'll grab that. And then we could just grab a cheap druidic staff. That probably does the job. That dagger, I mean, the XP on the dagger is nice. But it is a little expensive. We're going scav camps. I like the scav camps, but we may only be getting one of them, I suspect. Because we're already short on 140. Can we get a scav camp and that dagger? Maybe we can swing it. Let's try it out. So we'll get a scav camp first. That leaves us enough space for the dagger if we want to get it. We also have helmets to sell, because, you know, who needs a helmet, right? We got to show off our sweet hair. That takes your mana down a little bit. That's probably fine. We have actually a ton of money in helmets right now. Enough that we could go second scav camp if we wanted to. There's a very limited pool of armor, helmets, pants, and trinkets that are allowed as starting gear. Only weapons are totally unlimited. Yeah, I guess I had just never noticed that, Abigail. It's very interesting, though. So now we're torn because we can either get a dagger for ourselves, or we could get another scavenger camp. So a scavenger camp is worth, right off the cuff, a scavenger camp is worth 40 materials. So it's basically half a ballista that you get on your first turn with a scav camp. That feels like it does add up. I'm gonna go down one weapon. I don't think that dagger is that good. So we'll grab that. And then I'm planning on putting 2 up here and 1 down here. I think this is definitely doomed. So I'm just gonna destroy it. We'll leave the gold mine though. These 2 will keep. Is it just me? I feel like we're always getting it from these 2 directions. So okay, so we're gonna go solo over on this side. So I'm gonna put more ballistas over here. And I'm gonna leave those 2 to give us a bit of a buffer zone. So who's getting what? So you're getting the scepter, which is gonna be nice. And then for now, poison multi-hit, we're gonna go short bow this. And you're gonna be just power staff. I can work with just power staff. Okay. And our strongest hero is our poison multi-hit hero. They're gonna be soloing. But I said they were going to be soloing on this side. Yeah, 2 on this side. And I don't think there's any way. I mean, it's only 24 gold. What would we have to sell to get 24 gold? The Scroll of Magic Missiles, Scroll of Triple Swipe. These are good scrolls, but if we sell them, that puts us at 20, which almost gets us to the Druid Staff. I would like to get to the Druid Staff. Do we have a trinket that's pretty terrible? They're actually all really good. All of our trinkets are really good. We'll get rid of these pants for that Druid Staff. So that gives us... And then I think if we're going to do that, for now we go like this. Okay. Oh, see you somewhere. So dwarves are 3 times as likely to start with beer than other potions. I don't think I've ever seen a dwarf start with a beer. That's crazy. So this is Sword Scepter. That's bizarre. I think I've never seen it. All right, so we'll do this. We'll do defensive training. Oh, I didn't even plan out this hero. So you're poison multi-hit. Wait, you can't be poison multi-hit with no septic shock. What was I thinking? Yeah, that makes no sense. You can't be poison multi-hit. Alright, that means you're our stunner. Whoops. So you're gonna be stun. And you're gonna be sledge power staff. And for now you're gonna be power staff bow. And you're sadist multi-hit. So let's plan these out, because obviously I didn't. No, you're next over here. Hold on. Does that matter? So you don't have mana collector. Angelica looks like a mean girl. A little bit. The side eye is quite brutal. Okay, so yeah, so sadist multi-hit. That's gonna be you. So we'll grab mark and contaminate. Grab quick reload. Sadist longer weapons. Crit master, mana collector, legendary assassin. Abigail wants me to take bully. I know she does. I just want to get to 100% crit. That's all. Is that so wrong? No runic gift over here sucks. If crit beer is good, then bully is good. There's a difference, though, Abigail. Crit beer is something that you can opt into when you want or need it. Bully is something that, like, randomly shows up, right? Like, you know, you can have more debuffs on an enemy than you want, or less debuffs than you want on an enemy. So bully requires some level of, like, you know, micro, and what, you're... I mean, I recognize, I guess it's so little crit power. I guess fine. We'll go for it. I'll go for it. I will do the thing. Love seeing the action point there. That means we can roll twice looking for multi-hit on that hero. So let's see. So over here, we still need to plan this one out. So you are our stunner now. I think we could take thickness. That's not terrible. We'll certainly take Sadist. We'll definitely take Bully on this hero. That's an easy one. We have no organic armor, so we're not going to go there. We do have Hex. We can take Hex, Blessing, and Boom, I think. I like your next here. I think no longer weapons kind of is a bummer. Do we need thickness? I don't think we need thickness. Maybe just nimbleness. Well, it doesn't care how many debuffs. It only cares if there is a debuff. When I say debuffs, I mean poison, contagion, each of the categories. You can't control necessarily how many categories are on something. There's a variety of places where those come from. Find health potions really strong on this map. Yes, cleansing the statue debuff is nice. Nothing wrong with it. We could go bodybuilder, but I don't know that we're going to have that much going on there. We do have magic fuel and that, so we could go here and then dip back for mana growth. Maybe we do this. This looks pretty good to me. We'll definitely get stunned first, though. And then we have no XP perks here, so I guess we're immediately going Contaminate. Okay, and then over here... Oh yeah, so this is Stun Power Staff. You are Wand Hand Crossbow over here. So yeah, Quick Reload should be an easy take, and then Contaminate should be an easy take. Okay, let's do some levels. By the way, I've wondered for a long time now, what is Hex good for aside from just extending snares? It means that your debuffs hang around longer, which means that you can continue proccing Sadist off of them. That's the reason that I like Hex. Also, stunning for 2 turns is extremely strong as well. Okay, so let's see. Where are we going to start here? You picking up some movement right off the cuff feels pretty good. Stun, we lock in immediately. Okay, that's enough movement for you. We do need some accuracy on everybody, so we'll take that. And then grab some opportunism. That's good. Okay. Now over here, take the action point. That's good enough. I don't think we need that right now. Take the ISO. Okay, we'll take that, and then I think we're good enough on that. I'd like to roll once. Yeah, getting some damage is good. Okay, and then over here on our momentum hero, quick skill range is pretty huge. I'd like to roll that, I think. But let's see. We'll get some resistance reduction. That's fine. Accuracy, I think, is okay here. You're the one who are taking lots of XP on, so this will power level our future heroes. So I think that's good. And then, sure, if you're gonna force accuracy down my throat, I will take it. Okay, so let's see. So let's build ballista. We're going to do 3 over here. And 2 over here. And then we get 2 upgrades, which I will put on this side. Absolutely, Dr. Vish. So we are going to have all of our heroes have unique weapons from each other. So if we use a scepter on one hero, we will not use a scepter on any other hero. If we use a sledgehammer on one hero, that will be the only hero with a sledgehammer. Chris, do I find production building strat more enjoyable and rewarding? I can't seem to make it work on the harder difficulties, especially on the last map and the DLC map. Yes, so Runenberg and Glintfine are the 2 shortest maps in the game, Chris, and as a result, production strats are a lot less strong, because the power of production strats comes from making a big upfront investment and then getting gear every night. So yeah, so that's the short version of that. It's true, and then we have Illustrious. It's true that you can control the extent of bully, but that is a lot of micro. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm getting at, is like, you can be like, oh, I only need 1 debuff on this, or I only need 1 debuff category on this particular enemy. But that's a lot to be doing, in my opinion. Now, Power Staff Bow. I'm soloing aside with that and the Ballista support. I think it'll be okay. Hey! Dented, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, let's get this party started. We're good to go. The mean girl hogging all the XP. I'm at peace with it. Ugh, so many hoppers. Now we have good stun potential, so we can do a lot later on here. But I think for now I'm just going to drop some contagions and make sure that I'm not in range of the hoppers. Also, 24 away from 1K. Can we make it this month? This month? I bet we get another I bet we get another 10 followers today. We got this. We got this. If you're not already following, shout out. Join the party. I need you. Uncle Sam metaphor thing. What are the stakes? Do we need to have stakes? Is this a win-win? The happily ever after of us reaching another follower milestone? We're going to start counting in the thousands rather than counting in the hundreds? Let's see. So we have to. Do we have to doubly wound this guy for them to lose acid spit? We do. All right. So let's. Whatever. If you die, you die. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There we go. Double wounded there. There's only so much I can do to protect this gold mine, though. I just want to say. Do not expect miracles from me. Abigail weighing in on production. Abigail is our resident production expert, by the way, Chris. Just so you are aware of the legendary person that you are currently getting knowledge dropped on you by. Kinda duffed it on getting the panic down there, but I don't think we're gonna be... I don't think we're gonna be keeping the panic down. Actually, hold on. Rather than you moving, let's toss out a bees here. I was really hoping we would get some better propagate going here, but... close enough. We did it all right there. And now we can move you back into position. Dodge you up. Oh, although... don't want that guy... I don't really want to get poisoned here, if I can help it. A little bit of panic. No big deal. Solo Runenberg. Yeah, so you should check out yesterday's VOD. Because we were close. I could absolutely do it. As a reminder, that was also solo Runenberg yesterday, or nearly solo Runenberg yesterday on Apoc 5. So if people are excited about it, I think we are well within where we need to be for doing it like on Apoc 0. I think we're in great shape. That was probably a mistake. I shouldn't have done that way. I think this is where we lose the gold mine, if I'm being honest. We're not quite to the point where our hand crossbow is doing all the work that I want it to do. I think we take this guy out rather than doing anything else. And then anybody else that needs contaminate? Nah, I think we're good. Now over here, we should be using our stunning entrances in good clusters. No easy way to get any value out of that, so... okay, we'll just do that. Still looks pretty good. I think you and I, alongside some members of the Ishtar server, dunk and clown on this map's rebalance difficulty a bit too much. I mean, so in Lustrous, I don't know if you read my my feedback on the rebalance, but like I gave it pretty glowing marks, honestly. Like it was, you know, I was basically like, I think it's excellent. Like, I think they did a really good job with it. So I haven't been clowning at all. But... like, I think they nailed it. I think they made it easier. But I think that was justified. So if we take a step back with you... I kind of want to just drop this in here and hope that it clears out some of this. Yeah, if nothing else, what that has done is that has given us a stun to spread as well. This duo is doing some work. I just want to acknowledge their flair. Trying to decide where I want my stuns to land. I can definitely... I think this is good. Getting 3 stuns off of this, potentially. Yeah, is pretty good. And then... what I mean by clowning is taking steps to purposely make it harder to win while the average player struggles. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I think the map has some good challenge to it. We're gonna get poison spat if I stand here. 2 to 3 tiles. You moved here. 1, 2, 3. No, so we shouldn't get hit. That should be fine. The poison over here is truly the stuff of nightmares and not for us. Like the single most fun mechanic in the game has to be contagion. Like, we need more things like contagion. What maps and apocalypses do you think solo heroes are possible? You've done Elderlicht Apoc 2. You did a Glenwall run long time ago. Runenberg seems definitely possible on lower difficulties. Yeah. So, okay. So, I think Apoc 6 Lakeberg, very doable. Apoc 6 Glintfine, extremely doable. Runenberg 5, very doable. Glenwall 5, very doable. Elderlicht, I think you could, like, 3 makes a big difference. So I'm not sure if you can get away with it. I want to start the stun here so that we can then spread the stun. Ooh, that didn't have... that didn't get a kill? What the heck? The stun propagate right now is doing so much work. And then Glintfine, I want to say Glintfine solo hero, I think normal. I think that's a really tough one, and it would take some, like, extreme theory crafting to figure out how to go beyond normal, which is not to say that we couldn't, but I think that that's a really tough one. This crew up here doing incredible work, though, as a side note. But yeah, if there was one thing I would want to see more of in the game, it's things like Contagion. I think Contagion is one of the best, if not the single best designed thing in the game. It feels so fun, and it's such a unique dynamic that I have not seen in other games. Maybe Boundless, but I think Glintfine would give trouble. I would love to see you try Glintfine solo run. Yeah, that could be really interesting. So my 2 cents on Glintfine solo. So I don't know if anyone remembers. I did a pacifist run on Glintfine normal a while back. the concept of that one was, can we kill the bosses with like passive damage from only static defenses like ballistas and the like? And we got close, I feel like. Yeah, it was ballista and catapults only, and we were using the ballistas to hold back the horde, while the catapults were there to kill the bosses. And it was tough, but I think we gave it a solid effort. Like, I don't think it was completely doomed, but I only half remember, if I'm being honest. So let's see. I just need to protect some of our structures here. That'll do well enough, and then should have spread that so we could have gotten two procs out of it, but I think we're okay. You also use debuffs with tomes and druid staff. Yes, the goal was to have 0 kills on all of our heroes. That's the pacifist run concept. Is I want it to read all 0s for all of our heroes. That's the idea. Catapults to kill the bosses. Have I been greatly underestimating them? No. So the way that it was going to work was... Ooh, how much of your turn have we used? Oh, we just used all your mana. That's the issue here. The way that it was going to work was I was going to take them down to very low health using my heroes, but then secure the kill with the catapult. But no, the catapults are not doing any like crazy secret damage or anything like that. And then we're better off. Do you have any mobility skill? You don't, but you can come around this way. These guys will die on their own. These guys are getting a little neglected, so we'll do this. Then we can just clean up some of the rabble, or at least soften them up so the ballistas can do some work. And then yeah, if we stand on this corner, we're good. All right. But yeah, I still think that's a very doable run. That clearly is not the same as a solo run, but I think it validates the same possibility, which is to say that I think it is a solo run has to be doable if that ridiculous concept of a run is doable. That's my professional opinion. Yeah, we had some really bad luck on that run in Lustrous. I don't remember the exact nature of the way in which we got ruined, but it was it did not feel good. I don't remember exactly what the dysfunction was, but it was there was something wacky that happened. I can like picture it. But we do a lot of runs, so, you know. I don't like that you can't hop over these guys. But at this point we're just cleaning up after ourselves here. I really hope these 3 up top here get dealt with. I chose to divest myself from things perhaps a little ahead of schedule. Oh, that not being a kill. Disappointing. Yeah, we never managed to overcome the simultaneous kill round. That is 100% what happened. That was where the failure was. Okay, we did all right there. Okay, we got our 3 mountains. That's what we're looking for. And then I think we do want to boost to one of these two. So where does that leave us? That leaves us, we upgrade this. And then I think this one is a little more out there. So we're going to bring this around. Yeah, because we're going to put there and there. So you can put that. There we go. We got plenty of... did you win the 2-character run yesterday? Nisig, on the final night, on like turn number 1, it became a 1-character run because I underestimated how much damage an elite boomer was going to do, and it killed my my momentum blood mage hedgehog character. So no, we lost, and it was glorious, but we'll do it again at some point. We'll do a solo Apoc 5 run at some point, and we will plan appropriately for it, and I think it'll go okay. Those boots, that 1 AP this early is quite nice. Let's do level ups first though. I kind of think the skill range is more important than relentless right now. Yeah, I do. Because we're rocking sword, I think that's the good stuff. I'll take the momentum even though it's like a tiny little chunk. And then I think our physical damage, we're going to be using it a fair amount. So I'll do that. We already have enough accuracy. A bit of resistance reduction is good, but not great. The damage is great though. Nice. 2 damage buffs is fantastic there. You are our stun power staff user. Gaining 2% off of magic fuel right now for obvious reasons, but getting you sadist is going to be good. We'll start trying to recoup some. We'll get our mana wells going also. Wow. The stun is coming in hot and heavy. We love to see that. This damage is too good not to take. I'd love to get a sledge this turn. Little armor isn't the worst thing in the world, but I'm not thrilled about it. I did want to roll this. Wow, 45% stun chance. If we can get this hero a sledgehammer, they're going to be dropping stuns like it's going out of business. We'll grab Mark and Sadist over here. Crit is good. Now we're taking Bully, right? So I need to behave myself a little bit. What percentage crit do I need to get up to by next night to not have to take Bully? I think it just means that we consider our cap 50% here. Proceeds to not see Sledgehammer the entire run. I mean, stranger things have happened. Tempted to roll here, honestly. Like, these are good. The crit power's okay, but we have rolls right now. I don't mind taking the damage, and I would love to pick up a multi-hit. That was a lot of blue. All right, we get the magic damage. I'm okay. I'm at peace with that. And then I'm going to give this one roll because this is not what we're looking for. Opportunism is great. We're going to be proccing Opportunism almost all the time. We'll take the damage. Okay, heroes are good. Okay, Sledgehammer. There it is, Sledgehammer. Good, good. Ha! You cannot doom me. Now, how's your skill range? Skill range 0. Okay, so that is bad. We don't like that. We don't like that. The Frost Mage armor, it's just too expensive, but it does line up with what we're trying to do a little bit. Those Steel Greaves are pretty sweet. For 38, I might buy those. We could also pick up the wand to replace the druid staff. Which wand is it? XP gain wand? I do kind of like that. We could pick up the pants and the wand. Would both be nice upgrades. The blood crystal isn't a bad upgrade either for a momentum hero. I don't think we need to invest any more in infrastructure right now. So I think we are free to buy a few things. That helmet is kind of nice, but expensive. Action point boots. Right now I kind of want to go AP boots, steel greaves, and journeyman's wand. Can we afford all that? We're a little shy. These pants, they're, for 38, they're pretty good. And then we're just a little bit off. So once we... So we can do that, we can do that. We get to sell... We don't get to sell these pants. Although, what are we waiting to buy? This? We're 6 off from that. So whose trinket are we replacing? Well, this should just straight up go here. This can go here, and then... Gosh, our trinkets are surprisingly good. Having movement on you is good. You're fine there with movement. And then the Baron's Cape just having +2 movement. Maybe we can't afford to replace anything. Okay, let's make sure all these are upgraded. I need to think on that. I did say I wanted mana wells. We could get at least 1 mana well. I think the mana well is more important than the AP. There's no way we're getting to 42 for a second one. I think you're fine without. You really don't need... You really don't need any mana this turn. You're not really using a lot of mana, so I think it's mostly you. And I'm mostly just excited that we're going to be getting a little extra max mana. Okay. Ballistas are looking strong. So let's do something like this, and then I think we're ready to go. I was going to check for a health potion. Like a cheap health potion. No love. Alright. Fey and Wisdom amulets have similar sprites. They do, yeah. The amulets all look relatively the same. I'm always surprised that the Swift Elven Boots and the Fey amulet have the same effect. That's always been an interesting one for me. Hey, Strix, welcome on in. All right, night number 3. Let's do the thing. Rippers. I don't like that these are both, like, not quite at the point where they can't poison. Okay. Good enough. We can move you back for a second, and then we'll get started next turn. Yeah, there's a lot of trinkets that give movement. I think it's very interesting. Okay, we're not getting poisoned on you. I guess I will do that, though. I can do this. That moves you into poison range. So let's not do that. Okay. Here we go. The turtle shells? Yeah, the turtle shells are funky as well. It's kind of interesting the way that they operate. Now this Ripper, being hilarious, I think I'm actually gonna... Am I gonna come over here and just kind of like snipe some harpies? That could be the best thing to do. So let's see, if I do this like this, I think then we don't have range anyways. Okay. That's fine though. So we'll work with that, and then if you stand here, you're fine. I suspect we're going for a no panic night here. Like I don't see a reason we should be taking a lot of panic. I want this guy to come in, so I'm not going to poison him. Yeah, I think we're just starting next turn on the festivities. Maybe it's ambitious to think we're getting a no panic night, but I kind of feel like we have a really good crew for it. And we have a lot of ballistas backing us up. And we have a ton of stun that's very reliable. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Now this Ripper, I might need to do something about that Ripper. That right there. Do you have... You don't have anything left. You have a lot of mobility, but it all kind of hinges on... We could just do another set of stuns to kind of protect you a little bit. Oh, you also just have a bunch of movement. Never mind. Where did that come from? How was I missing that? All right. You'll try to attempt a solo Apoc 5 Elderlicht, if you so desire. Like I said, I think that's going to be really difficult. I know how close Abigail's Apoc... Well, you did Apoc. What did you do for Apoc again, Abigail? Sorry, I know you just said it, so it's like I should have just been listening, but did you do Apoc 2? Yeah, Apoc 2. Yeah, Apoc 2 looked like a freaking nightmare. For lack of a better descriptor. Okay, so let's see. So you, I think we're going to start... Now we can start doing some of the stuff. Yeah, okay, the harpies are gonna ruin my fun, it looks like. Well, maybe not completely. We might be onto something here. Oh, boo. Boo, Harpy, boo. Alright, well that was disappointing. Fine, I will take some panic. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Good job there. That was all good. So let's see. We're just gonna try and hit all those with some stunnage. Okay. That's a lot of stun, just want to say, for the record. Now, we are sadisting, right? So if I want to do, I think I want to do something like this to try and get... And then I don't... Oh, if I toss you, you can potentially... Oh, I knew I should have given it all of it. Damn. That's not going to be... You have no movement left. Yeah, so the toss isn't going to help out that much there. Don't have a transfer on you. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so let's see. So let's get... So you have contagion already. So let's get you debuffed as well. And also poisoned. Just cut off half of my propagate by being greedy. You hate to see it. Oh no, we still got it. That's good. This guy already had it, presumably, I guess. Should have probably got some stun working in that mix too. If I'm being honest, it's not too late. There we go. Okay. And then... That doesn't get us much. I'm going to do this because I want to get the contagion spread, even though it's, like, slightly less useful. And then I will toss you back, I think. Like that. Okay, so kill you. Kill you. Do you think the Sledgehammer Stomp could be more noticeably impactful if it got, like, one more use per turn? I think that... I mean, especially now that we have the new addition of... Okay, I'm going to step back with you for a second. I'll use your last attack. The new addition of the Gauntlet, I kind of feel like the Gauntlet is just, like, in the best place to do the same things that you would be doing with the Sledgehammer in that context. So I guess that's a good use of an action. You're all on your own. That's unfortunate. We absolutely need this this Ripper to get wrecked. Don't like using more health here, but I'll do this just for Sadist procs off of that, and then do we just poke ya, or do we... Yeah, I think we just poke ya. Okay. Yes, quick reload does exist. It is true. But yeah, I think I don't know, like Mega Stomp just doesn't feel that impactful to me, and maybe that's just me being a little bit of a snob, perhaps. Let's see, we'll put that there, and then we'll get like some of this going, and then over here let's do the same thing. Let's see, we got... Yeah, let's finish this guy off. Spread that stun, and then... we can borrow one of these, and one of these from you. There we go. Alright, good turn there. Now, the other contagion is going to go here. All those sadist procs going on over there. Yeah, we're rolling some good sadism for sure. Let's see, I think... Again, I keep overestimating our likelihood of critting. I need to cut that out. Can't get you. Well, if we run, we can, or we could transfer. Let's just do a transfer. Now, if I was good, I would have planned the transfer ahead of time. Oh, one transfer is not going to do it. Two transfers? Also potentially not going to do it. If we sprint, we could get it, but then we're further hampering the happiness of our hero. And I could have done a run instead. I guess I can kick it back this way. And then, in fact, standing right here is better, because yeah, we'll do that, but obviously not taking care of all the panic. We'll try and keep it under 3, but hey, thank you, Bloodfang. Double hand crossbow with crit and stats is 56 enemy dead every turn. 8 uses of 7 multi-hit attacks. Yep. It is quite good. Okay, oh, do we have debuffs, poison. We don't have stun on these guys. We could do that pretty easily. So let's do that, and then also, ooh, okay, this is nice. That's a lot of damage we're rolling now. Ooh, miss a stun on this guy. A little disappointing. We need some skill range badly over here. It is factually accurate. How did you not get contagion there? I guess these two picked it up instead. Nice hit, though. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Well, we have 3 actions left. So we got 1 there. 1 there, and then 1 there. It's not bad. We still lose a panic tier unless I can figure out some fancy thing to do here. Which it looks like I can't. Oh, I could toss you though. Hold on. Still not enough taken off. It was a good toss, but unfortunately we're one tile short. I guess could I have tossed 1 more tile? No, because I had to kill this guy. Sorry if this has already been asked a lot before, but I haven't looked into the new content. What's the biggest addition? Yes. So, question. First of all, let me see if I can find you a link. I'm guessing that !TLS guide should be a link to the video that I did. If you are so inclined to want to watch that, and then barring that. We have dwarves now. Here's a dwarf right here. We have this new map that has runestones and kind of its own interesting layout. We have a lot of new perks. I would say perks were the single biggest addition to the game. They added a lot of perks. Do you think we'll get the Orc DLC before Silk Song? I don't know. I'm really... One thing that they haven't done that they did with the previous game, or when the game originally launched, was they did kind of like a, hey everyone, we just crossed X, 500,000 sales or something like that, and so we haven't seen anything to communicate that that this has been a commercial success. I'm hoping it has been. It is my genuine hope that this has been commercially successful for them, but I don't know. So let's get you debuffed. How did you not get contagioned? That was a little weird. Yeah, Runenberg is proving to be a good map. It's very short, though, compared to some of the other ones. It is, I would say it is the shortest, but they've added some resources to make it feel a little less. Oh, I knew that guy was going to come over and mess with us over here. Okay, we dodged a bullet there. Okay, because we have defensive training, we should let these guys come in. Yeah, Elderlicht is tough. Runenberg is a nice stepping stone towards Elderlicht. So, yeah, I would highly recommend the DLC. I think it's great. I think they did a good job with it. Also, did my link work? Yeah, it did. Nice. Sweet. All right. One level 7, the rest level 6s. Yes, shortness is always a huge spike in difficulty, for better or worse. So now we're in this kind of weird situation where we're going into night 4. I think day 4 is when we want to switch over. So, like, we could hire another person. I'd love to get a blood mage going. Because right now, yeah, we have a blood mage opening, so that could work well. And then I'm a little torn about, do we go materials or that? I want an in this time in Lustrous. It's not an interesting challenge if I only go 4 heroes, because I can just do 4 normal builds with no overlap. I want to get 6 heroes with 6 unique builds using different weapons. That's the point. So we're gonna do it. We could wait another night though, admittedly. Yeah, let's wait another night. We'll go materials here. We'll get our level ups. We don't mind some physical damage. I'll definitely take damage though on our momentum hero. Yeah, and then we do need some move. That's never in question. Isolation is interesting, but I think let's get some XP gain. That will help out a bit. And then a bit of magic damage isn't the worst thing in the world. Our momentum is very lacking at the moment. So we're gonna need to work on that. I kind of want your next before I take Bully, but maybe Bully's probably the right way to go. Let's do our levels, see what we're picking up. Big crit power makes Bully feel a lot better. Although technically that only offsets two of the crits from crit power. From Bully, that is. That crit power that we just picked up is offset by Bully if it has 2 debuffs, and we're still lower on crit power without it. Your next is fun, but yeah, I'm gonna take that first. Oh, we have to take something else anyways. All right, we'll take mana growth. Yeah, you were right, Illustrious. I missed that one. And then I think just more damage is good. And then over here on our multi-hittist, longer weapons is exceptionally good. And, oh, you only got 1 level up. All right. The movement looks awfully good. Yeah, we'll take some crit power and we will take the move points. Okay, now let's see. Let's get the Ring of Ballistas done. As a reminder, while I'm doing this work, we are coming up on 1,000 followers. So if you are not already a follower, now is an amazing time to join the Podamus people. And by extension, show your support for the channel, etc., etc. Get our second mana well as well here. It's a lot of hand crossbows. Dr. Vish subbing with Prime. Thank you. That's also awesome. Just want to say. Ooh, Crit Master medal this early. Does that change anything? I don't think it changes much. We're already choosing not to take Crit Master there. We could pick up Crit Master a turn earlier, but it's not that useful. I don't think it makes that big a difference. Thank you, Dr. Vish. I truly appreciate it. The Mana Crystal, the Magic Crystal is very tempting. I should probably buy these pants, don't you think? Damn. Sneaky, sneaky pants. I didn't mind the Druid Staff. You don't have anyone that is poison, though. It really is. It really is, Tim. It really is. Okay, so let's see. So then, I think... I like the crit on you. I think our momentum hero could use the AP in the movement, so I think those are a nice pair of pants there. And then you have enough accuracy, so we'll do that. Don't really want a plus poison hand crossbow. The Magic Crystal. Kind of wondering if it's worth picking up just for like our stun hero. They don't use a lot of mana. I think it's good just to have one in your hip pocket, even if you're not going to end up using it. This is a really nice offhand. This magic orb is not bad either. The Pilsner is tempting as well. I just think you get so much more value out of a Pilsner than out of a perk. This is the thing. A perk is forever. A Pilsner you can swap in until you get the crit that you need. You know? Like that's the issue with Bully is that I mean, I guess it frees up you to what, like roll primary stats looking for more AP and more damage, but you primarily want to be using your rolls on your secondary stats on a hero like this. I don't know. I'm a little torn by it. I'm going to keep this. We're not going to use it. I think everybody's good enough on mana right now. Let's see, we need to build more ballistas, build more pylons. So let's see. So this is the, quote, easy side. And I think our multi-hit hero is going to be going there, although maybe we just stack ballistas over here. And put our stunner over here. These two are much better at transferring. And they have... Do we want to move this house? We have money to move the house now. And next turn, I'm not going to want to move the house. So let's move the house. And then let's just... Let's get a few pieces of gear. Just see if we get anything interesting. That's interesting. I'll take one of what he's having. I'm usually not a big fan of using consumables, but old RPG habits. The way that they changed them is really interesting. So we could play with cannon for its stuns. Now there's only 1 mana and 2 AP, and you can use it twice per turn. We would have so much stun capacity. And then we could go dueling hand crossbow. I like the AP there. I'm going to hang on to this for now. We can't use 2 of them, so I shouldn't bother. But yeah, I think I'm going to try replacing the power staff for the moment. We lose a little bit of stun off of it, but we're gaining stun on that. I think Mortar might be sleeper pretty strong. And then I think I'm going to grab the Pilsner, and I'm going to grab that. Yeah, the fact that the consumables don't get used up is a great reason to use consumables. Yeah, with potions, you know, you're only conserving it for the night, which feels pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I'm happy to have the mana crystal in our hip pocket. But I think we're good to go. I do want to demolish a few of these corpses. Pilsner health pot is a good combo. You mean stout, I believe. Stout health potion for getting some mana back. Yeah, I'll buy it. Just because I haven't played too much with it. You're only down a little bit of mana though. They would make more sense to put it here. But maybe I'll do this. I just wanted to get the healing straight up on that hero. Okay. Let's do some stuff. Night number 4. Here we go. Hunters, hunters. The whole world is hunters. Excuse me? Oh. I literally walked directly up to a blocker, and I'm like, why? Why isn't this working? There was an obvious reason for that. Okay. Runners are coming in. That's fine, I think. Ooh, still no skill range on this hero. Feels a little bad. Hello? Okay. We did eventually get you. There we go. No mortars this turn, but that's fine. We have lots and lots of stuff. And also, I guess stout on dwarfs just in general is good because we have so much health regen in general. Okay, so right off the bat, it is fun. I gotta give it credit. Ooh, that was disappointing though. We're gonna have a bit of a hard time with our stun hero. The lack of skill range means that I think we're gonna have our multi-hit hero start soloing over here. Oh, forgot to. Oh, this guy's in the way. That's annoying. Get out of here, dude. I got work to do here. Okay. Yeah, I think you're coming around. Here's Johnny. Skill range momentum heroes. You can't complain too much about them, right? All right, we'll have you be kind of in the middle. If you look intentionally enough into the blockers, he will let you shoot the guy behind him. If it doesn't work, you aren't looking hard enough. Tim, your answer to that is absolutely flawless. I believe that is called third eye. Nice. Look at this little hunter convention we have down here. Channel your inner quantum physicist. Okay, that was excessive excessive roughhousing, if ever I've seen it. Boom's gonna make a big difference over here for sure. All right, let's see how much work we can do with this side of things. That was very disappointing, what just happened there. This group of hunters we're going to need to kill, but we might be able to wait a turn, if I'm being honest. Or we can come down here and start getting work done on them now. All right, that'll work. So next turn we'll have to kill all those, but that's fine. We didn't do a great job. We didn't do a terrible job. Oh, don't chew on my scavenger camp. Unacceptable. Can't say no, right? Cannon is just AP hungry. That's the main challenge that we're facing here. We don't have good kind of generic wave clear. Let's see. So mark you. Mark you. We need a bit of isolation on this hero so that we can pick up some of these like some of these randos. Pretty sure this momentum hero is going to be quite awesome. But they are going to have a bit of a hard time making it too far with these guys. We get a little bit of an inertia proc there, which helps out a bit. But then, yeah, I think we're out of juice before we get over to these three runners. If we sprint twice, we can get one dead. Probably not worth the health expenditure, but If XCOM has taught me anything, it's that if the unfortunate outcome has a non-zero probability of happening, it's a 50% chance. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, 50%, 20%, etc. Yeah, for sure. Why use the MP skill instead of the Scepter one? It gives dodge. I wasn't planning to need to dodge, but it's a fair point. Why use the Scepter skill? Did I use the Trinket skill? I thought I used Sprint. I might have used one run. That could be. But if I did, that was an error. Let's see. Let's get 2 of these going. Those were probably a little close to each other. Disappointing that we don't have... We're gonna have to bring our momentum hero down to finish this off. But this side is looking very managed. So rocket jump is pretty good, right? Wow, didn't get the stun on you. It's a little disappointing. That was the wrong person to hit that with, but I guess we'll just do that instead. Okay, and then I'm going to move like this, and here's the plan. The plan is to toss you. Slightly disappointed we didn't get this guy, but that's okay. Now this guy, one hunter shooting us shouldn't be that bad, right? Famous last words? Especially since it's one of these guys that's taking it. We could even spend a little bit of health to get a bit of mana. Okay, we didn't kill everything. But I am a little annoyed that hunter is not moving. We need to get it moving. That was indeed all of my armor. Okay. You guys don't even know what's coming. Okay. What's our best single target? Probably this. We need another source of debuff for this hero, I think. I hope this guy starts wandering in at some point. Now, you can probably clear this, no problem. Oh, 2 turns ago, 96 AP. Gotta love that. Or 96 opportunism, excuse me. Okay. Oh, actually, what I should do is I should toss you like that. and then run over here myself. Should have used Windwalk on that one. I will agree 100%. That would have been a good Windwalk choice, but we just wanted to get this guy inside the base. That was the goal. Because now we are going to show him what for. Our Momentum Hero isn't hitting very hard quite yet, but we're working on it. Okay. One blocker remains. Come on in. Oh, did I use my last health potion? I don't think I did. I think I left one on the table. One stout also. But we're looking pretty healthy. Yeah, we hit level 9, which is a sweet spot for starting your recruiting, I feel like. Okay, we got our 3. Let's get our inbuilt. And let's get this. And then we're going to go items, items, items. I think we were supposed to be able to get 4 of those this turn, but maybe not. Oh, I didn't do our level ups before I built the inn. That was a slight error. That's big. That's big for getting us going. I wouldn't mind finding a way to get some crit going over here. Oh yeah, going back for Runic Gift makes a lot of sense. And then we could take Don't Panic, but I think Boom is the correct pickup here. Now you, there's no way we're building crit on you, so Bully is fine. Your next might have been more fun, but... So right now we are ranged melee. How much magic damage did I take? I haven't taken any magic damage, so we could try and stick with this. It's a little funky though. I'll take some resistance, but I'm not thrilled with it. And then I think it's physical damage. What are we at for stun chance? 69%. Nice. Okay. Another AP over here is good. Damage feels great. Probably should have taken the crit power, but a baseline of opportunism is good. Helps us get going. I'll take the magic. I probably should have taken the isolation. And then the conflict is real here. We're at 33% crit. If we put poison, contagion, and a debuff, that's 75% crit. And we're losing 45% crit power. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. Especially when we could go back and get 15% crit from 2 things, one of which is essentially free. But I'll go with Glass Cannon. It'll make you a little squishy. We have a bunch of items. We'll find a chest piece that gives us some health back. But yeah, I think that's the better way to go. Famous last words. I'm going to totally forget. Aggressiveness. Oh yeah, wait. Now we should figure out what our hero is going to be. Oh, you're already level 9. Wait, hold on. So this is exciting. This means that the inn dynamics have changed. Because previously, I guess maybe building the inn, because I built the inn today, even though I hadn't done the level ups, maybe it works. So we could go... hold on one second. Is that what I said? The dud? So let's see. So if we picked up this hero, we'd have everything we need for a poison multi-hit. Yeah, but I think if I hadn't built it on this day in Lustrous, it would have been different. That was I thought you had to do the level ups in order to make it work. All right, so I think I'm going to take this guy as a poison multi-hit hero. We have all the things we need for it. They're high level. Yeah, we just need to get some money. So let's see. What do we have here? We have aggressiveness. I still don't think aggressiveness is any good. The helm isn't terrible. This I want to save in case we're going hedgehog build. The war shield looks pretty darn good. That's also a lot of armor on that right there. So we'll wait and see on that. We haven't done any Shopkeeper's Friends upgrades. So we're going to do one of those. And I think around 36 is the best we can hope for. Those are some really nice pants. This is a really nice sword. This is a relatively nice sword. The pants, I think, are better. Welcome on in, Rue. An orb? The scepter we might have been able to use, but I think we can do better. That's a nice wand. Axe can potentially have some big upshot. Cursed Crown, unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate, but... Okay, I want to wait and see on this. This I think I'm rolling. The armor is pretty good on that helm, but I think we can do better here. That would be better. Can't say no to that. All right, let's see where we ended up cash flow wise. So this is now getting sold because this is our whoops. This is our wand. This was always getting sold. This we might keep. These pants kind of wanted to put on our stunner. This can get sold. This has a bunch of health on it. I might do it just to stabilize this hero a little bit. Gives us some dodge, some resistance. This hero is still a little squishy, if I'm being honest. Let's sell all this stuff, see where we end up. Oh my goodness. There's a level 4 Archmaster's Wand. Well, things can be better. Ooh, the skill range on that is also good. But we don't have enough right now to afford our hero, right? We're like a long way off, in fact, from being able to afford Govar. And unfortunately, well, I guess we have 5 workers right now. So on average, we're getting more than 21 gold. So let's get more items. $36 is a good enough result. Yeah, if we can get 36 out of each of these, we'll easily surpass where we need to be. This helmet I want for keeping. We already got some nice stun pants. Take that for selling. That looks like a roll. I'd love to make a propagate hero. That's on the list. Okay, then we slightly underperformed on that one, but now we have some more stuff to sell. Keeping this, selling the wand, selling the hand crossbow. Okay, good. Slightly better. Govar, welcome to the party. Talk to me about yourself. What do you like? What do you love? You love being a poison multi-hit hero. I think you really do. Alden is all the ASMR I need on my way to the bar. Terrifying. Terrifying, truly. So here's the question. Do we... So normally with poison multi-hit heroes, I go epidemic. But we're not going to be using a hand crossbow for a poison multi-hit hero. I think we're going to be going orb offhand and using putrid ball to drop stuns. Yeah, I want to try that out. And if we're doing that, we don't go epidemic, we go contaminate. Use a rifle just because. I mean, we could. That does open us up to take up your next. And then we can take sheer power, probably. Okay. This looks decent. Need stun chance. Skill range would also be nice, but I think stun chance is important for us. Poison, we like. Stun chance. Multi-hits. But you don't have Putrid Ball on offhand orb. You'll need a main hand orb for Putrid Ball. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. Started a run with my least used weapon unlocked, and round 1 an epic crossbow with multi-hit just dropped. Bingo! Cash money, Jaster. That's what you like to see, right? Opportunism is good. Keep taking poison. All right, and then take an accuracy just so we have it. Movement's okay. We're definitely going bully, so we don't need to take a lot of crit. Big move is good. Take a bit of crit. Getting up to 25 is probably the sweet spot. Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, so now we have this left. The shield is not going to get used. These greaves are pretty nice. What are your greaves right now? Yeah, to make you more survivable, I'm gonna grab this because I don't want our multi-hit hero getting sniped. And these pants add a lot of armor and some block, which should make this hero nigh indestructible. Famous last words, obviously. Then you are sitting at 54% crit, and you're sitting at 80% stun. Excuse me. 80% stun. So you take that. The axe. Don't think... With 109, we might be able to find something. Now, there's no dagger available here, right? Ooh, and we need to buy this, obviously. Oh! Hold on. We also need to buy that. Everything must go! I should have looked at that sooner. That's the perfect magic orb. Holy smokes. We could sell the magic crystal, but ultimately we're probably going to want it Because, yeah, you're going to use the magic crystal, I think. Oh, and it has stun on it, which is nice. Wait, oh, you don't have runic gift, though? And you're going to be using this. Okay. Who needs chest plates, right? So if we sell this, we get the orb. We need the orb. All right. I may regret this, but if you're only going to have one item, that's a pretty good item. Now, we have a ton of multi-hit on this hero. I think for now, this goes over here, because we don't actually have a multi-hit weapon on this hero yet. So it's going to be a minute before we get the dagger online, and through getting the dagger online, we get stuff going a bit better. But that orb was sick, and so was that trinket. So the current, I'll go through them in 1 second here. Hold on, let's see this. This is a pretty good placement. Okay, so at the moment we have orb and nothing. Scepter sword, cannon sledgehammer, and wand hand crossbow. I'm pleased with the way things are looking. So I think you're gonna handle this side all on your own, and the three of you are gonna muddle through things over here. Okay. Now, we have mana restore, and we only have one person who needs it, so we can do that. You're getting close to mana collector, right? Yeah, you're kind of getting close. Not that close. All right, it's a motley crew, but here we go into night number 5. The Harpies are arriving. And the hunters have also arrived. Everything's good up over there. So you're gonna come in like this and boop that out of the way. I feel like Govar just got 1%. Oh, it was from your next procking. I was like, wait, what's going on? Nice. I was like, where did that opportunism come from? Now I know the answer. All right, let's go. We're going to go on a bit of a quest to clean up some more of these. Oh, and this is a Misty guy we got here. A Misty Elite Lancer. Oh, first boom proc of the run. Can't be angry at that. Govar the shirtless here. Maybe we should have given them look at my muscles and just gone full bore. Alright, so let's see. So you... So, okay, so I think first things first... Alright, we're getting a little up close and personal here, but I think... I think it's worth it to get some of this going. Gosh, this guy's taking a while to kill, isn't he? No boom proc at all? Was that an exact lethal? I don't know what the heck happened there. That was disappointing. Can nudist dwarves get look at my muscles? Yes, they can. I had people in the early days mention that to me, and I thought it was really funny. That is a possibility. So here's the thought. The thought is we do something like that, and then we pop this guy, and then we hopefully proc 2 stuns on the... No. Sadly not, but... Oh no. I ran out of steam. Mortar is fun, I gotta say. I was perhaps a little skeptical about Mortar, but it seems extremely fun. All right, so let's see. Because you're a sadist, we should at least... Does this kill? 98. It does. Yes, I don't want to do that. All right. Just leave it there. I totally agree, Tim. In addition to it just being a no downside awesome thing, I think there should be some other little bit of something that happens. I think that would be really cool. Hunters, hunters, hunters. I think Mortar is really good. I know that this may be obvious, but it feels really awesome. I haven't played with it that much, admittedly, but it's like I'm currently impressed with Mortar. So let's see. We're better off, I think, doing that. We have a little bit of movement, so we'll do this. We need some skill range on this hero, for sure. Let's see, you... Sometimes you just got a death ray. Oh, and we still left one alive over here. I'm betting our hand crossbow person just does all the work that is needed over here. So I'm probably going to bring the momentum hero back that way. But we do have a few charged up hunters that we also need to include in the festivities over here. Which is going to involve killing this blocker and this blocker. We can probably walk around it. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. Everything's sorted out over here. Feeling good. Don't really want to take the Lancer hit to the face, though, so we'll move like that. It's definitely Pilsner turn, I think. Oh, no. I locked myself in. I didn't realize I didn't have another use of that. All right, I'll go like this. That hunter isn't dead. Did I miss it by 1 point? I missed it by 3 points. You are correct, though. We will be taking a shot to the face. Unless we do that. But yes, good eye. Good eye. There are a few things that are better than watching your streams while snacking on cookies. Well, the thing that would be better is if you brought cookies for everyone. I love cookies. I just want to say for the record, cookies are my nemesis and my greatest passion. We're not quite at the point where I can one-shot everything the way that I desire to, but... Oh, I shouldn't have killed this one. There was no need. But you do what you do, and then can we run over here and... not quite. Sadly, you're halfway around the Earth, so you can't quite reach you to give you some. This is why we need to invent food teleportation. Let the record show. That is one of the greatest needs of our world, in my opinion. We could solve world hunger and so many other things with just a little bit of food teleportation. We'll end up with 4 movement after this. Yeah, I think we can do that. Let's see, you still have full AP. So I want to see how many stuns I get here. 100% stuns? Love to see it. Then we pop you and we do you. Yeah, once we get a dagger on this hero, good things are going to happen. I do think we're gonna run out of value here. I think maybe if we get a good boom on these 3, that'll help. Okay, yeah, okay, we got there. And I guess we should make sure we're 3 tiles away, so we at least get a little bit of ancillary damage on that. Ah, yes, but then you have transfers, which means that if we if we get you around the corner... Oh, we're so close, but we are... Well, if we think we're going to one-shot this Harpy, which I'm feeling confident in. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, we are in extreme control at the moment, I feel like. Yes. Illustrious's lies have been exposed. He does not, in fact, live in my walls. Everyone knew it to be true, but now the truth is out. I think... This has to spread here, so we can do that and then get these two. I did want this guy. Did want that guy to spread some. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Good. We'll save the rest. I'm not going to do that move quite yet. Perfect amount of movement there. And again. Dang. The game is cooperating with us from a movement perspective. And then I think this is a good... Just zap some of those on your way out. That works for me. Okay, so let's see. So now, though, you, I think... You have the isolated, so you do some work there. Then let's get our... He's in the walls! What Muppet movie is that from? That's something. You can finish off this one. But now over here, this is why I am so excited about this. Once we have like some mana sustain, Putrid Ball is really expensive, but it's also kind of fun. Like, that's a fair amount of poison we got going on there. Now, you can retreat a little bit. You did your good work. So rather than you moving, right, you can move one tile this way, do a diagonal like that. And if we wanted to, we could rocket jump. Hey, Magic Carl, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, 141 enemies to go. They're melting away due to the magic of contagion. Hate that. Mortar's doing some work, I just want to say. Okay, that does not do very much damage, though. Noted. That was the one surprise there. Then we contaminate here. We need to make sure this guy gets got. Which I think that means we take a step forward and we zap this guy. Oh, we're out of fun. Could certainly zap you this way, but let's just hold off, see where we end up, because I think our multi-hit hero over here has everything they need for a successful job well done. And then I just want to see the way this spreads initially. There we go. Okay, so and I guess we do these here. Should have drank the Pilsner sooner, but are we sure Magikarp isn't just the alt of Sam? He uses when he goes to the pool sauna. That would be hilarious. Let's see. Let's just clean things up that way while we're back here. I can't really easily do that, can I? Okay. That. You now don't need to do anything. You can just chill. Do we have anyone who's not? Nope. It's all contamination all the way down. We could toss one over here in case we get some stun spread. And then you over here. If I wanted to. Yeah, we can wait. This is a dominant showing compared to some of the lackluster results we got last time. So we have Contagion, Dodge. Okay, so that's all good. We can just get those two going. This guy isn't technically in, but he's dying anyways. Yesterday was dominant right up until the oopsie. I mean, that's fair. That is... You're not wrong. Oh, we need skill range so badly on this hero. The cannon... I'm not finding a lot of other, like, really exceptional uses here. Other than... The mortar is great. And when you get to drop a mortar on an unsuspecting something, it's just... It does feel fantastic. Okay. It's never too late to screw everything up. I don't think there's any world in which we're going to be threatening a one-hero run on this one. I think we're gonna go for the rare everyone survived outcome. Everyone's least favorite. Yeah, a little isolation would go a long way here. Because we can use isolation to clean up the remainder of the rabble. Do ballistas make corpse piles? Yes, indeed they do. And just like that, we're solidly in S rank. No suicidal tendencies tonight. Doesn't seem like that's the plan. Only trap activity hinders corpse pile generation. Did they not fix that? Okay, we got to get ourselves a dagger today. That's what I want. The team's looking good though. I'm pleased with their progress. But yeah, our poor poison multi-hit hero is sitting there twiddling his thumbs. Let's do level ups. Let's see. You're our momentum hero. Looks like your crit is forever going to be in the sad place. We'll have to figure out a plan for that. I don't know. Crit power when your crit isn't going up is not necessarily the most illuminated choice, but you're our stunner. Take your next. You're not a poison person. You do have bully, so crit power, little crit power is good. I definitely didn't. That would be vaguely heartbreaking, I think. Still no skill range there, feels bad. We'll grab Mana Collector here. You're getting all the skill range. What's your skill range at? You got 2 from perks, none from gear. A little more skill range would help. We'll take that. One more damage. I do want to get some more crit going, though. We could go, if we pick up a Blood Mage of any variety, we could go shield plus spear would be pretty good. I do like these boots, though. I may think on that one. Speaking of some skill range. Speaking of some skill range, holy smokes. We might, in case we get a gauntlet user, we might grab that. How does that compare to what you're rocking right now? It's an upgrade. This is quite nice. This is also pretty nice. What's our momentum hero currently rocking? Yeah, this is pretty good. Hold on, let me label our poison multi-hit hero. PMH, and we're doing dagger plus orb. And we'll need to find some mana sustain to make that work. Whoops, that was the wrong person. There's our dagger. That's a great dagger, too. We like that a lot. That's pretty good. Ooh, another multi-hit medallion. We're going to need to pick that up. We may... There's a lot of really good stuff here. We may need to not pick up a hero this turn. Oh, good call. Yes, final shopkeep. Well, yes, we should do that. Need to see how much money we have, though. Because I would like to recruit one more hero. Ooh, is poison multi-hit better with tome? You end up with less poison, for sure. You end up with less poison, but you end up with more debuffs. Inertia doesn't feel like it. It's that interesting. Does sell well, though, so I'll grab it. +1 movement, +2 skill range, +2 propagation, +1 move. I think I like these boots. I'll grab them. It's a nice helm. $58's a good sell price. Good enough to grab. Just sells well. Tome sells really well. There is a possibility that Tome is the better way to go. Another skill range on an item is good. I think we already got the skill range on an item that we wanted, though. Stun, opportunity, and accuracy on that's pretty good, but I also really want the steel pauldrons. This I'm literally just taking. It's a baseline item. We'll grab that. Let's do a little bit of swapping around of stuff. Just see where we end up. You need the skill range. Our momentum hero gets that hat. Then this was also going on our hammer brother. It was a bit of movement, but that's okay. Momentum hero can take that, capping them on movement. This can get sold, this can get sold, this can get sold. Okay. I think we have how much stuff do we need to buy from the shop? I want to buy this dagger. The blood crystal is optional. This is not optional. Okay, let's buy the non-optionals. So let's see. So this was better on you. And then this goes on you. And I can sell that. Now we go to the inn. Highest level they're offering is 8. We want to do better than that, but are we going to be able to afford it? We have 2 workers left. Yeah, I think we'll probably be able to eke it out. They'll probably... Oh, we also have to do the accommodation upgrade, though. Maybe we hold off, then. Because I'd love to get another hero, but we have to do the accommodation upgrade, so I'll do that. And then I think we're going to be tight on getting a hero that is sufficiently leveled. But yeah, Gorthon here is looking good. For sure. We could take this as a possibility. So wait a second. So are we going... We're going Orb over Druid Staff right now. And the logic for that is that we think... I don't know if there's a lot of logic there. These boots are nice, but I don't think anyone who needs crit currently has no boots, or has... Like, we give it to you. I mean, yeah, that trinket is pretty nice. Because I don't think we're going with this War Shield. It would be nice if and only if we found a Blood Mage, which I think might be hard. These boots are really nice, so we'll grab those. And then over here, we have some skill range and some XP gain on that. Get ourselves a new scepter. The new scepter is a pretty huge upgrade. Yeah, let's grab that. The orb is really good. Was it 2 AP, I seem to remember? Grab the linen armor. These pants probably will find a home. Okay, so let's see. So this I was going to swap with that. We do lose the like Fey run option, but that's okay. We get that there. That's not terrible. Who has the worst pair of pants? So this pair of pants here is pretty terrible. Never mind. Just throw that away. This... also trash. And I think the tome for now... This tome is not that spectacular. And then with 427, I'm like, we technically could recruit someone. I'm tempted by the possibility of recruiting someone. So the problem is if we reroll, we probably still do have the money. Yeah, like a level 9. We technically could have gotten a level 10. But what are we hoping for right now? We're hoping for some type of blood mage tank. This guy already has a spear. They're human, which means they're a higher likelihood of having blood mage. Yeah, decent amount of movement. Yeah, let's roll the dice on them. We need to see more heroes to see what we're working with. All right. Be good, Keon. All right, it looks like I'm getting my wish. Except we don't have Boom, we have Berserk. But that's still potentially okay. No coagulation. I'm going to take Execute, specifically for the dud. Yeah, so we need to find, like, a Medal of Boom if we really want this hero to pop off, is my opinion. And then... what did we sell over here? Very little that we could use on them. The other direction we could take this hero is we do have Volatile. So we could go for a Gauntlet build. What if we went like Shield Gauntlet and did like a Propagation build? Is that weird? How would we find space for Volatile? Weird indeed. Yeah, it could be interesting, though. So we need to take those two. We need to take these three. We don't really need to take organic armor, per se. Execution. I'll show that one briefly. Seizure warning on that GIF. I want to do Shield Gauntlet. That's my plan here. Is there any... and then maybe... since we have a gauntlet, maybe we could go organic armor? So, Shield wants you to be in the center of things, and Gauntlet wants you to be in the center of things. Because Gauntlet, you need to be close to the stuff that you're hitting with Snap in order to enable your Propagates. But also, you're going to get really strong Propagates because you're going to have perfect guard. We don't have a lot of defensive stuff going on here. But I want to try this. This is going to be interesting. Your Wi-Fi died with that GIF. I'm going to take some health. I do want to get our health up a bit. We do need some resistance for sure. We technically don't need to get hit, so we could pick up some dodge or keep the dodge that we have. We unfortunately don't have Adrenaline Rush. Give me some bounces. There we go. Now we're talking. Yes, everything is coming together nicely here. Everything has stopped coming together. Nobody panic. Good gravy action points. Our hero is going to be like unable to... He's going to do like no damage without perfect guard, but... We'll come back for Runic Gift. Yeah, Berserk. I don't know if we're tanky enough to take all the abuse, but we'll try. And then 2 more items is going to be the way we go. Ideally, I'd like to be able to afford the shield that's in there. It says resistance block. That's pretty good for this hero. Oh, this is the one we just looked at. You need opportunism if you're going gauntlet. I don't know that you fully need opportunism to go gauntlet, if I'm being honest. These pants are pretty good also for this hero. Another propagation bounce. Now, granted, this hero is not going to have a gauntlet for night 1, it doesn't look like. Oh, or a shield. Wait, hold on. Are we... Shield is nice, but it's very expensive. If we had sold these 2 items rather than using them, would we have even gotten there? Doesn't look like it. There's a cheap gauntlet here, so we could get the gauntlet going. Don't think we're using the stout anymore. Okay, that gets us the gauntlet without having to sacrifice everything. So we'll just be in the market for a shield next time. Put our stunner over here. They have a lot of skill range now. Decent amount of skill range. They're still a little struggling. Can put you on the corner. You got this over here. You got this, and then you can help our stunner out. Okay. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Keon doesn't have to get hit for a while until we get that shield. So I think we're good. Oh, free building abilities. Who needs mana? You have mana collector now, right? Yes. So your sustain is grande. Maybe I'll put you up here. Okay. All right, let's do the thing. Night number 6 of our every weapon only gets used once run. Looks like a kind of awkward setup here. Okay, get that going, and then I guess we can also do that. Okay, now you. Okay, we'll just slow him down, and then I think we're all good there, and then. We'll get Snap ready for next time. What is the range? Oh my god, the range on Mortar. Holy smokes. That's insanity. Actually, bananas. Okay. New challenge, every weapon only gets used once. After every night, you have to sell all your weapons. Maybe another time? I think we're doing just fine right now. Okay, so let's see. So this is an amazing propagate. We just need to make sure that we don't mess it up. Okay, that's all clear. You can also do this guy while you're at it. Let's see. Ooh, we need to get more skill range on this hero for sure. Let those guys come in. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. So your poison sadism, whatever. Let's see how you could use some skill range for sure. Okay, that's all good. You cleared that out quite nicely. This is all fine. Well, we could do this if we wanted to. Yeah, let's just see what we're doing for damage. Okay, that was pretty good. What weapon do you usually pair with Poison Dagger? For Poison Multi-Hit, Hand Crossbow, in my opinion, is the best. the dud. Yeah, poison multi-hit. I really like hand crossbow because you can stack up those extra 2 charges of poison on a random enemy and then drop a bomb on someone. It's very good for business. The side over here is just like Boomer Palooza. All right, so let's see. So first, I think you... get that done, and then get that done. Okay, so you've got your Geo Reservoir procced. Okay, everybody's sorted out there. Then come grab these 2. And I guess while we're at it, let's soften up some birds. Do love that still. Do love that still. This is probably as good a time as any to toss some Pilsner into the mix. So if we had invested a bit in isolation, we'd be a lot happier right now. I mean, this is still good, but... I'm glad I put one more on that guy. I thought that was just excessive, but clearly it was not. Yeah, right now, Govar doesn't have a lot of fun to have. The mob density just isn't high enough for us right now. That's the main challenge. Now, how these guys aren't moving that far in. Okay, so they shouldn't be able to debuff us. We're not taking any panic. Ooh, that was a little dangerous. I need to make sure that boomers aren't moving within 1 tile of me. That could have been ugly. Okay, let's give you one of those. The contagion is spreading. Oh, I did waste a procced snap there, unfortunately. Nobody's really coming in over here, so I think we're fine on that. We do have one of these. Okay. You might take a hit, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. Now, over here... Hard to find the spots. I think these are both... I think all 3 of those are going to kill, unfortunately. Yeah, that means it's harder for us to... I guess I can pre-apply Contaminate if I want to. That might be the right way to go about it. Okay, that guy's not going to make it very far in. Our momentum hero hasn't done anything, but that's okay. Let's see, you have all the things. Let's get another set of that going over here. Executing elite boomers seems like not the best thing. I mean, it might be the way that we get the achievement, though. There would be some poetry to that, right? I would potentially at the end of this run sacrifice a hero to ensure that we got the achievement. If the stars aligned, as it were. Okay. Maybe if you weakening touch the boomer to 0 damage. Ooh, that could be a play too. That could be a play too. Okay, well, we're keeping the panic down. This knight is extremely by the book. Doesn't this knight usually have elites? There we go. We can do that, and then we're 3 away from proccing it. There we go. And then we've set up a decent something here to start. Oh, is that an elite? No, that isn't an elite. I kind of put us in a bad place for the end of this turn, unfortunately. I'm gonna need someone to come down and help. I guess that's what the momentum hero is for, right? Yeah, probably wasn't the right person to put that on. And there's the stun starting to proc, so I don't think there's any way we get a kill there, so this is all fine. We might. There's a tiny... I should be a little careful. Only 1 stun out of that. Okay. Well, either way, we got that done. Then over here. All right, we have officially entered the phase of this particular hero's lifespan where we no longer have to worry about doubling up the damage that we're doing. Okay, hope is that we get, yeah, at least 1 propagate that way. Beautiful. Okay, you're all done. This is all clear. Oh yeah, momentum hero needs to come down and dispatch this boomer. We can also toss some movement over here. And maybe get to the harpy. Gosh, we really didn't get to the harpy? Alright, well, I guess instead of doing that, then we'll just do it this way. Okay. This corner, the amount of conga line that you get is kind of insane. Hey, I want to be named after the hero who will valiantly sacrifice themselves for that achievement. Feels right, considering that it is the ultimate death wish as a blood mage. Yes. Well, I promise to rename them before we do that. I got you. Yeah, we definitely need more skill range on this hero. Okay, so let's see. Let's get... Okay, that boomer's a little worrisome, but I don't think it's going to be too big a deal. Consistent stuns on bulkies is pretty bonkers, too. Now, you can't move yet, but... we'll get there. You're handled. There's no risk there. You don't have a lot of mana, so I'm gonna try and be a little cautious here. And then I immediately spend 3 mana, but that's okay. Alright. Roasted. Ooh, 103 moment, 103 opportunism last time from Sadist feels quite nice. We're not going to get that this turn, but only because there is an insufficient number of enemies to dispatch with. Now, this wouldn't trigger because... yeah, we actually have to be careful. So, this is safe. Yes. Okay, good. $69 enemies to go. I will come back here and just relocate you. And there's no point in leaving this bulky up if it's just going to die anyways. You have -6 movement. Oh, that's from the propagate attack. Nice. I thought there were elites on this night. I guess there aren't. I feel like there's an elite that's always like a super straggler. Am I losing my mind? I might be. Right, let's give the momentum hero some fun. But we'll leave some in the tank just in case I decide I need to. And now that I look at it, we really want this bulky to come in, so I'm just gonna give it some space. This bulky too. Knight 6 is the one knight without elites. Interesting. This wave pattern just feels really familiar to me. And for some reason, I can picture like a weird hangerback elite being like the last enemy to spawn type of thing. But I guess that's a different knight. But this has been as textbook as it can get. This poor boomer has not been able to move for I don't know how long. All right, where's our snapist? Someone give him an opportunism proc, please. Thank you. Okay. Good job. Not the best, but pretty passable. You really don't have much in the way of damage, do you? That's interesting. Okay, you're stunned. You're good. You're good. This gauntlet is not amazing yet, but give it time, Choco. Give it time. We're gonna create a powerhouse gauntlet user, but it's gonna take a second. At the moment, we've only given that hero one weapon, among other things. So you can't judge it by just that. And then if we wanted to. Oh, well, now I've made a mess. That was unnecessary. That boomer could have done better work. But yeah, right now this hero is wearing like an absolute hodgepodge of gear, and we're gonna get them much stronger. But yeah, right now they're pretty lame. They're also a blood mage, which is a super weird combination here. So in this town, even the boomers are put to work. Absolutely. Blam. All right. Well, that was nearly panic-free night. We like to see those. Which one is Keon? Keon's our new one. Our blood mage didn't get a level up there. I feel like I fed them a lot of kills, but maybe not. Let's see. You're already maxed on move. You definitely still need more momentum. That's for sure. And damage is damage. I think exploit weakness might be better here than don't panic. Yeah, I'm gonna take exploit weakness. A little more skill range is good. The blood mage didn't get a title. Not yet, but soon maybe. Well, we'll get him going. Hex. I think Hex takes priority here. Then Rundevara here, getting that crit going, making me wish that I had taken Bully. What can I say? Why am I taking Blessing? For Sadist. Yeah, that's fair. Poison multi, it gets some more stun. We like that. Soon. Trademark. Keon. Keon is a blood mage who's going to be War Shield Gauntlet. Someday. Some hypothetical day. And then 4 of these. I think we have people that literally don't have a helmet, so I might grab that. Well, there's a shield. 40 armor isn't exactly what I was looking for, but I guess that is a lot of health, potentially. We're not going to be using that. Inquisitor's pants are quite nice, but again, we have no crit on... I don't know, I'll come back to that. I'm hoping for a better shield. That's a nice chest piece. Poison helm doesn't seem terrible. It just sells for a lot. Better gauntlet, potentially, I think. Although I don't know that we need a better gauntlet, but 2 skill range and meteor. I like the idea of that. A mana crystal. We do probably want a mana crystal. The pants are also interesting. Poor Keon. Legendary assassin. It's not the metal we're looking for. We have an insane orb right now, so we can take that for selling, but that's about it. Sell. 60 is still pretty good. Okay, we're waiting on the shield just to see what we get. And then I think this can get rolled like a shark. It sells for a lot, so we'll grab it. We're going to have a few more corpse piles coming in. But I think that can get sold, that can get sold, that can get sold. 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 Maybe not sold. I'd rather have stun than poison, so I will leave that. Then Keon is going to need something of interest. You take that to offset glass cannon, and then who has exploit weakness right now? You have exploit weakness. You're not a useful person to have exploit weakness. So this can just go on whoever needs it the most. Your accuracy is a little low, but we'll do that. That's getting sold. Hang on to this. You can take that. Marginal upgrade. We get a little bit of resistance out of it. I guess that's the best part. And then our poison multi-hit hero. Doesn't have runic gift. No runic gift. I was going to give them the mana crystal potentially, but we're going to need to find some more multi-hit before that can happen. Don't know if anyone's going to use that. This one, I wanted to give this to you. Yeah. Something to spend your mana on. That can get sold. I'm not sure Legendary Assassin has any real value. Ooh, collateral damage. Collateral damage has entered the chat. I don't think that's what we're looking for, but 2 AP on a short sword, or on a two-handed sword. Not seeing anything in the shop. So I may take this just to make sure that we have something. Night 6. Do we start building some warp gates? We're going to want them eventually. What are we at for ballistas? 25? I wouldn't mind some walls, too. Okay, I think let's roll this. Ah, organic armor showing up now. That's a bummer. Multi-hit rifle. I don't think we have anyone that needs a rifle. You have no trinket at all. I don't think Legendary Assassin is interesting, and Mana Crystal definitely isn't. So we need to find you a trinket. Double organic armor. All the way. There's part of me that's like, rifle spear, do something. So, Illustrious, you're saying, like, if the dwarf statue is here, right? Like these two tiles? Because, yeah, I would never put a warp gate in either of those two tiles. I think I need to use some of the structure of the map to our advantage, though. Oh, behind? Got it. Yeah, so they wrap around. Yeah, this warp gate was okay last time, I feel like. I don't feel like I had too many clogging up the works there, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's give this a roll. I'm not seeing anything here that's... I mean, I'll grab a Pilsner, just because we do have a hero that is crit and is not maxed on crit. Smith's Anvil. Kill enemies. Smith's Anvil could be an interesting one for us. This Rusty Shield isn't bad. I'm gonna grab this. This is that's potentially like a controversial buy. Smith's Anvil. 2% resistance up to 50 each night. That just looked really good landing there. Reread the message. He said they never stand in two spots right after the statue, as in closer. Oh, never stand. Oh, I see. Oh, good call out. Yeah, sorry, I misread that, the dud. Good call out. That is interesting. Okay, let's see. Anything else? So, Smith's Anvil for this hero. Or no, not for this hero. For this hero. They could use the resistance. I think it's a good idea. Let's try it out. Let's see how much work it's doing as we move forward. But let's give this another roll. It's not a better shield per se. Offhand Scepter's good. Volatile doesn't really help. Teleport Scroll is interesting. Yes, dyslexia and fatigue. Both very true. Both very true, both very real at the moment. But yeah, no, I do think that that's a good call out. Ooh. 2 propagation bounces, tons of poison. For the right hero, this would be insane. If we went with a Druid Staff hero, that would be a bonkers trinket. We chose not to recruit a hero this night. We still could. Maybe we could. We might be a little close. Because it's 240. Shield is nice. Hat is nice. Yeah, the -1/+1 was a bit of a bummer. Not a bad hammer there. We haven't found the skill range hammer, which is a bit of a bummer. There's a part of me that was thinking about swapping the sword for a pistol. This probably isn't the pistol, but this sword is so long in the tooth right now. It's level 0. We could also just swap for, like, a level 4 sword. I'll reroll this one. See if we get something more interesting. Those pants are big for our blood mage, I think, or our health hero. They lose a propagate bounce. What are their prop bounces at right now? 4. So they go down to 3. They gain another 70 health. I think that's worth it. And then I was liking this shield on them. Get the offhand scepter there. Then you can do that. Let's toggle some hats off. People just look cooler that way. And then our blood mage is a little light on movement, but I think it's okay. Stone-hearted shield. Every 4 enemies killed plus 6 block up to 30. Right now we're doing the resistance version of that. I'm gonna grab this though for our blood mage. Yeah, maybe I'll pick up another hero next time. Did I buy a new sword for you? I didn't. This is a decent sword. I'd like the skill range sword, honestly. But maybe we roll for something more interesting. Fear of death. Still haven't figured out where fear of death fits into any of our equations, but +4 crit, poison. No, not really interesting. Ooh. I'll take this. Yep. Skill range hammer. Acquired. Oh, an eye patch. I bet someone's helmet sucks enough that we could just give him an eye patch. Who are you? You're a momentum hero. Where's our poison multi-hit hero? Yeah, we lose a little bit of that for a little bit of that, and eye patches are cool. And then what's our other stunner rockin'? Skill range? They're at 6 skill range. We like them at 6 skill range. I'm gonna sell the legendary assassin medallion. I don't think it's doing anything for us. All right, one more roll. See if we get lucky. Ooh, I do like that scepter. I think we can do an in-place upgrade on that scepter, or we could get the new silver cannon. Or the scale armor is also good. I don't think we're magic crystalling on anyone, so I'm going to do that. The scepter that we're rocking, is okay. I don't think we desperately. The scepter is really nice, but who would take this chest piece? Maybe our chest piece are pretty good too. Actually, they kind of are. Okay, we'll take the scepter because it's a base damage upgrade. We'd rather a sword, but we'll get there eventually. And then I'll rebuy the mana crystal in case I change my mind about needing it. No warp crystals so far, but okay. So we're gonna get you into the thick of things. I want you to get wailed on. You, Momentum Hero, can come down here with you. And just in case we need it, you can probably solo side all by yourself, Rundavara. So if push comes to shove, we can do that. And we will... See, I don't like I don't like pre-placing warp gates because I like to know where the mist sensors are going to be. So I'm gonna decline to do that. Okay. All right. Let's get going. Let's do the thing. Oh, mana. Free mana. All right, nobody even needs the second one. All right. Here we go. Night number 7. Only one of each weapon is being used. Archers, you say? I'm so curious how resilient Keon is going to be, or not resilient, as the case may be. Archers are certainly going to put it to the test a little bit. Okay. Now, oh, have we not picked up Berserk yet? No, we have picked up Berserk. Okay, good. So we're going to start... There's going to be some scaling that's going to take place. Nice skill range here. Feels really good. Good damage coming out of the Momentum Hero. Love to see that. Yeah, Momentum Hero is ascended. Okay. I missed one. Somebody's causing panic? Oh. Hello. Whoopsie daisies. The blaze of glory. Just wait for it. Okay. That was good. That was good. Didn't take a bunch of damage. Got that going for us, right? Already 32% on Berserk. That's pretty not terrible. This is very much an experiment. I will cop to that fact. Okay, so you... We can get you started with this guy. Like one, or if we take a step forward, we do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do a fourth one there. Zero definitely needs some love. I'm not blown away by the their clearing capacity is a little weak sauce. That's a number. That's a number. All right, now you got it easy right here. This is... So I'm being intentionally slow over on this side and leaving the archers up in hopes that they stack our berserk up a little higher. I just completely missed this guy. Guess so. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave these archers up, and if they stand here and keep shooting Keon, I'm fine with it. We're certainly going to get our berserk worth. 32 block and 9 resistance is not very resilient. And yet illustrious. Like, this hero has taken basically no damage. They're sitting at full perfect guard. They're slowly upping their block, but they have 100% berserk. I don't know. I'm not mad at their performance. I mean, you justify whatever way you want. The hero that you were absolutely convinced was invincible and could take the elite boomer died, and then this guy is taking 50 archer blasts to the face over and over again. So I don't know. But we will see. Hubris may strike when we least expect it. Or when we most expect it, as the case may be. Let's see. Do that there, and then we can do that. Let's do a magic missile here, I think. I guess we can move... I don't really want to move over, I guess, until we... Maybe we have to move this way a bit. Yeah, if we're going to get everybody over on this side... Don't need to leave that guy alive. Okay. Spiky counter would be a nice compliment, though, for sure. Let's see if we do this. And we'll do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that takes 4? No. Okay. Didn't get the stun on this propagate over here, unfortunately. I guess we have Putrid Ball when we want to do that, don't we? Okay. Good things are happening. Oh, why didn't Spartan's message show up? What happened there? That's weird. Have to go check. Is, Oh, uh-oh. Oh, have we lost Twitch? No, we haven't lost Twitch. All right. Twitch had a weird freak out there. Spiky counter, no, it does not trigger vampire. Let's see, we're all clear on this side. We're farming Berserk like crazy on our friendo over there. The poison is going strong over here. I guess you probably need to move back just so that the archers actually come in to the come into the equation. Although we're not really taking any damage. Oh, we have a snap available. Hold on. So before we move. Oh, we have very little movement because we've been letting archers wail on us. That's true. This is factual. Let's do a bit of healing. So the boomer's going to there. I don't think I'm ready to take a boomer hit to the face. That might be controversial, but I mean, how much are the boomer hits it for? 209? We have 600 HP. Maybe we can make it work. Okay, now down here, let's see. How much does poison this guy have? 200? Poison multi-hit do be fun, though. But so is stun. Now, our rocket jump is still not doing that much damage. Yeah, pretty underwhelming. We'll conserve some of our movement by doing this. Okay. The Harpy's not a problem right now. So we can stack that up. You're chilling. You're fine. Okay. Looks good. Is all the panic that we've taken from corpse piles? Maybe we've had a structure or two get shot. This hero is really durable. Oh, come on, Archer. Jerk. He's at least feeling very durable right now. Yeah, that didn't chunk him that bad. We have snap for next turn now. Just wanted to see how well that would work. Okay, so let's see. So we'll get one on you. That should get you done. Then one there, I guess, is all we get. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3 on you. 1, 2 on you. I should be careful where I end up, but I'm not going to be shooting this guy right now. I'm going to, I guess, remove a couple of these guys from the equation. Because our momentum hero is going to have to help out a bit, it looks like, to get these two down here at least. Because, yeah, you're all done. Okay, let's see. So do that. Let's start with oh, I didn't get that guy? Dang it. Hey, Buffalo. Yeah, the viewership has been really strong on TLS, so we are TLSing until the cows come home at the moment. How are you doing? Living the dream this Friday? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Alright, we'll move you back like that, and then... No, I didn't use any of my beers. Let me just use a beer now. What does that put you at for crit? Okay, that puts you at 100%. That's good. Alright. You... scoot your way over this way. Alright, looks clean. Minus the archers that ruined our flawless. Arandoros, good afternoon. Just wanted to pop in and thank you for all the guides. They've been immensely helpful. Oh man, that means the world to me when I hear it. I'm so glad to hear that they have been useful. Thank you for swinging by and saying hi, too. Appreciate that. All the block. No spiky counter here is a little sad. This is where I feel like we need medals for all perks. Like, because things like spiky counter, just like, this hero would be popping off so much harder with spiky counter in the mix. Okay, so we can do... Oh, we can't. Damn. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it over here. Okay, those numbers are looking decent. I would not say that this hero is in their final form by any stretch of the imagination, but they're doing okay. Man, I only come on Twitch every few weeks to say hi, and each time the ad load has gotten worse and worse. Now there's a display ad and an overlay on your stream. Oof, that's a little gross. That is a little gross. Let's see, we'll do that. But yeah, Twitch has always struggled with ad monetization. It is true. All right, let's see. We'll go like this, I think. Maybe it's possible to copy and paste some metal definitions and sprites and then rewrite the definitions to others. I'm sure it is, yeah. I was thinking about that. I probably should chill a bit on all of this excessive poison casting, since tomorrow night we're gonna need some of it, I presume. And then you... So let's start with this one. Okay. Cool dudes don't look at explosions in full effect here. Or in this case, dudettes, I guess. Gotta love momentum boom wave clear. Yeah, the statistic on how expensive it is for Twitch to run streams is enough to strike terror into the heart of anyone. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's what's it's Pirate something who did the great YouTube short on that. I've now forgotten. I don't watch him regularly, but I love his content. Pirate Software, yes. Oh no, okay, there's a boomer on this night. Nice. Okay. Should we take that to the face and see if it kills our hero? I swear these archers are just never gonna come in. But yeah, Twitch has a real problem with monetization that is long-standing, unfortunately. Those prices will come down when they adopt the AV1 codec and reduce the quantity of... the cost and quantity of running streams because they can reduce bandwidth, but it's... so far they haven't made that a priority, so... go figure. We need a warp crystal for this hero quite badly. Try executing to make Dud happy. Oh, we could do that. I forgot all about that. We're gonna have to take a bunch of panic to do that. Because I don't think we can get... maybe we can get you over there. I'll see what I can do. With 2,000, I think I can only hit you twice more. If we crit, it would be... Alright, couldn't get there. Hey, thank you for swinging by, Buffalo, as always. Good to see you. Alright, I'm just gonna stun all these guys. Meteor Ring ain't messing around. I mean, I'll try again. It's a little hard. So, I am realizing that Poison Multi-Hit really benefits a lot from having a free poison attack. Okay, where's there still an enemy generating panic? Oh, over here. We need to assert dominance on a boomer. It's got to be a boomer. All right. I will accept that. It's hard to chip them down sufficiently. What did we get up to with Berserk? We had to have done pretty well. We could punch him down. You're not wrong. So we're sitting at 271%. And we got 244% from Berserk. Perfectly balanced. We got quite the prop line here. Well, that was disappointing. Let's see. So you are... What's your deal? You're regenerating. Ugh. That makes it even more awkward to do it. All right, well, we'll leave you around over here, and we'll see what we can do. I guess we should try and lure this... we can't even. I love that we just stunned the Guardian. Will the 100k in a single hit have to be a Berserk hero? It's highly likely. I do think the 500% for crit power and the 500% from Sadist are both important also. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with this guy. Need to reduce the UI scale. I'm not gonna, don't worry, I won't get the achievement on this guy. I wanna practice here. I just moved one tile and we're already critting for 3,000. So that's not great. Okay, so let's see. So what are you hitting for? Like 300? 349 on a crit. 43. Technically, your execute goes to what? 37. So we would have missed it on this one. I guess we could try doing some punching. We still kill with a punch. Fantastic. All right. It's hard. It's hard when you do this much damage. I think that's the short version. Okay, everybody gets a level up. That feels pretty good. He was regenerating, so you still had time, technically speaking. Yes, but we had discussed the fact that I want to do it to honor the dud. I want to do it on a on a boomer, just to flex on the achievement. Okay, so let's see. So you are a momentum hero. Resistance reduction, probably the best thing to pick. Momentum, sure. Our crit is in the toilet still, but that's just the way it is. Our stunner could get blessing or boom. I think I prefer boom here. What's your stun percentage at? 82? Sure. Take an action point, that's fine. Get blessing to carry Sadist a little longer. A little more crit. Means we really don't need much more. Multi it would have been cool there, but... Opportunism would be okay. I really want some more poison. I'm happy to have rolled there. I'm not gonna complain. And then Keon here. Oh, gets both. I like that. That's nice. Probably take a damage. And take a damage. Our damage was really low. So that's a lot of value that we're getting there. Why would I skip a blue XP? It's mystery of the universe. We may never know why I would choose to do something so unwise. Okay. We did not get that final mountain, so that's fine. We'll just take one of those. Alright, and this is our gang. Let's get them... They're a handsome-looking crew with such diverse weapons, right? I kind of want to build a... poison propagate hero. That could be you. No poison tree. Give it a roll. See if we can find someone high level with a poison tree. Level 9 isn't quite good enough. There we go. An energetic farmer in Aziza? Sure. So what do we pair? I think it's going to be Druid Staff Tome. Wait, that hero did not have Sadist, though, right? No, they don't. Can end up spending all my money re-rolling. We could get our nudist dwarf. Yeah, we unfortunately... I really wanted someone who had both of these, but... I think Aziz's might be the best we could do. And I'll hold aside some gear, potentially, for them. Something like this is not that great, though, so I'm not that married to it. All three of those were pretty unremarkable. Yeah, all of our elite carrions actually were pretty meh. We already have an offhand wand, don't we? No, we don't. And that one with the crit is nice. Wait, where did that wand go? Was it in the night reward? It must have been. Yeah, that's fine. Commander's boots aren't terrible. I'm trying to figure out what we pair with a druid staff. If we go that direction. I think I prefer this over this. This has a lot of crit on it. Yeah, actually, it does have a lot of crit on it. What does our stunner have for a chess piece right now? So they'd lose a bunch of movement, but they'd gain some skill range and some crit. The Obsidian's armor is pretty nice. That looks like it's probably a roll. Ooh, skill range here is nice. Offhand sword with some block and accuracy is okay. Don't think we need an offhand gauntlet. That doesn't seem that great. More Slayer's pants. Man, they're piling the Slayer's pants on. What can I say? I do feel like I mean, we haven't found a good sword yet. I'm going to grab that as a backup. Those are both terrible, and I would like to reroll both of them if we have stuff here that works. Two-handed sword, no. There's a lot of stuff on that I don't mind it. If we're going Druid Staff, that might be the best Druid Staff we have on offer. The cloth pants are also pretty... or the worn pants are also decent. I think I will roll this one. More skill range body armor. I think it's okay. Hey, Sam! And then this is trash, so we'll roll this. I think we just have offhands that we can fill. Okay. I wouldn't say that was a great haul, but it wasn't too bad. Sell that, sell that. Someone has an offhand. Oh wait, you're getting a wand offhand though. Oh, but you can take that. That can go there. You don't need the movement points. You benefit at least a little bit from the movement points. See, that's definitely getting sold. Definitely getting sold. I think for now, the adamantium sword is so much better for mobility. Well, let's find a better sword. Let's commit to finding a better sword. You can have that chest piece. Right now you have crit pants. You're at 98% crit. I don't think we need to give you any more crit. So we'll give you some crit. This is getting sold. Where's our stunner? We lose a bit of movement, but stunners don't really need to move. And then the question is, you're getting a ton of crit from this. How much? You go down to 79 now. I want to keep you at 100. The Pilsner, no longer needed if we're at 100% crit. So Keon's got some momentum, some healing received. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good chest piece. But then these pants, how much healing received do we have right now? 325? We could probably swap some for damage. Oh, this is just a better pair. Yeah. Wait, how much is the... Oh, they both have 30. Wow. Small world. And then our momentum hero. Yeah, those pants are too good to pass up. We can buy back some of this depending on what we end up with for a final hero, if we end up with a final hero. Do a quick check that we're not breaking the rules with offhands? Sure. So, sword with sword, scepter with scepter. No offhands. Wand with wand. We have shields, but I don't think shields count. They're not weapons. Yeah. I paired up all the weapons with their weapon counterpart. So, I was pretty careful. So, let's see. Runestones. We got 4 over here. I'll try this spot, see if that spot works as well as we think it does. And I will do this spot. Has good vision on all of those. I'm going to put the warp gate here this time so we have a better shot at that. And then we're just going to kill this sensor so that we'll be able to do that. And then we'll put this one, I guess, over here somewhere. This one's pretty far out. I think I may... Is this the place to put it? Where? Nobody's ever going to come here, so I'll put one here. That'll give us a shot at this and a shot at this. All right. I'm going to do walls this time, I think. All right, well, we got some walls. Okay, let's figure out our hero. I wanna keep rolling. Do I? I mean, Farmer Energetic. They have the poison tree. Let's just grab them. They have volatile. I can't be mad. They also have Blood Mage stuff. Is it time to get weird? I think it might be time to get weird. I'm going to go Spear, Druid Staff. Yep, that's the plan. Spear Druid Staff. Star Renegades. I have not Santa Heals. Poisonous Epidemic, epic combo. We were just talking about that in the Discord. It's probably marginally better if you're wading into the enemies, but I mean, they're not. All of these, all the columns that show up here are always exactly the same. But yeah, we're trying this out. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, please do, Santa Yules. Please do. So we get 3 more. I have 4 marked right now. Sanguine Fuel is going to get a lot better. Boom I really want. Potent Toxins is quite good. Maybe we do skip Epidemic. Yeah, we have enough other ways to do Contagion. Let's try it. Let's try it without. Okay, Propagate bounces are important. Poison is important. Healing received is important. A little skill range is a good idea. We do want some stun. We need this build requires too many secondary stats. I think that's its downfall. Yeah. That's I haven't thought too hard about that before, but I think that that's a real problem. I actually tried out a melee character with poison, but I only applied poison on the second perk by standing next to the enemies. It was pretty fun. Yeah, we're gonna try out something like that. I think we need to get a bit more durable. If they keep giving us action points, we're gonna have a hard time. We didn't get enough damage for this hero to likely pop off hardly at all, but we'll still try. They were also expensive. Let's see, do we have anything we want to get back to recoup? We can't do another shield. That's out. So the stag armor, it's pretty good and pretty cheap for what it is. Grab that for some durability. But we need to find some spears and a druid staff. Hello. See, now it's giving me all the things that I didn't say I wanted. Like, I can't say no to this. That needs to get bought. Okay, that's spear. Ooh, spear with poison on it, and it's relatively cheap. I will not complain. But the druid staff is kind of important to my plan here. I don't think we've seen a single warp crystal. Oh, come on, game. Don't. I passed up some druid staffs earlier. I know I did. But I didn't think they would be that elusive. Oh, there's one. All right. Lock it in. Okay, anything else to pick up with our last little bit? This helm, as weird as it looks, just for the extra block, I think is worth it. Because we do want this hero wading into the mix. Now, this hero has no way to spread their poison. So they really do need to be on a side with someone else who's going to be doing that. So I'm going to put you... You're going to be over here somewhere. Just doing your thing. And then our other blood mage going to be over here. You're going to be covering this side. This side is always kind of annoying. You're going to be over here, I guess. We'll do something like this. Past a regular quality druid staff. Did I miss one? I might have missed one. We never got a better sword. One of my great regrets, but too broke to fix it now. I think we're ready to go. Oh yeah, who needs mana? Did you not give a friend to the druid staff hero? I didn't. I guess I can do most of the coverage with our stun hero over here. I just don't think our poison multi-hit hero is going to be all that great over here by themselves. Maybe they'll be okay. And then you... Yeah, you have some mobility. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that many people that can do the work. Like our poison hit multi-hit hero I think is stronger. You can cover a lot of the map with mortars, so we're gonna be popping mortars in some interesting places. All right. Into the final night we go. This is our one of each type of weapon build. So no heroes have the same weapon. So far it's been fun. We also got half a wall. So life is good. Gotta love the half a wall. As a reminder, as we get going, if you're not already following on Twitch, we're moving towards a big milestone at the 1,000 followers mark. So would love to have you all join the community that away. Okay, let's see now. You can do that. Ah, Santa Hules, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, and thank you for supporting our quest. Too low, too easy. Thank you as well. That's what I'm talking about. Occasional shout out makes quite the difference, doesn't it? Thank you all. Okay, we'll tuck ourselves in there. Then you... If I move back like this... No great sadist opportunities here, but we'll do like one there. Something like that. Hey, my pleasure, Santa. My pleasure. This is a fun game, but there's definitely a bit of a learning curve, and nothing beats a little bit of support and help along the way. Okay, if I move back, can I guess I can zap you that way. Get these fools done. Okay. Now over here. Your next is stacking up nicely over here. I do need to get the lack of skill range on this hero is slightly alarming. Just because we're gonna have a hard time clearing these mist sensors. I think I'm actually gonna bring our momentum hero over so that next turn we can clear out some of these mist sensors, I think. Oh no, Sam. Let's see. So we could... Do we care about... I don't know that we care about... I mean, getting rid of a hunter. Oh, okay, I don't quite have the range. It really helps. It really helps, Santa. It really does. Let's see. Yeah, it can be really hard to keep track. So let's see. What's our range look like now? You're not going to be helping out much here on this one, but we can certainly just drop this into the mix and let it zip about a little bit. There we go. Just keep stacking good stuff up over there. Then this over here, we can do this in. Okay, any other mist sensors around? You can do this one right now. There we go. Okay. These ones I'll also want to do. I think our momentum hero is just going to be going on a bit of a run around, making sure that we're all covered. The War Shield specifically. War Shield is pretty sweet. The value that you get from it is not nothing. As Perfect Guard stacks up, good things happen. I don't like losing an AP to those accursed. I should think about that. All right, let's start out with you. Any chance you get this one? No. So we'll do... That didn't boom these two guys? Okay. Oh, well. Oh, moving there doesn't make sense. I think they did a good job. We're gonna do a bit of a slow fighting retreat here with our gauntlet user. Now you. The goal here is just to check to see if basically we can. If basically we have like infinite sustain over here, which I suspect we will. Okay, so I haven't done this one yet. That's fine. We have. Plenty of options. These are all going to be dead. So let's just make sure that everybody's dead. Hey, another follow from Zeus. Thank you so much. We got it. If nothing else, we got to prove Illustrious wrong, right? We got to get the follows to prove that we're ready to go. Let's see. Then over here, I think I'm just gonna. There's really no value in saving runestones because they get used up afterwards, anyways. We still have one action. I guess we can do this then. Did I not get the kill here? What? What? All right. I'm outraged. Yeah, this hero is probably our biggest dud. Gore just needs a little bit of love. All right. Don't leave anybody standing, but good job. You can bonk them like that. That stun is just fun. I don't know how else to explain that one. That's just a good time. All right, everything's clear over here. That's all good. You can do that. Oh yeah, and you should be buffing that. Okay, we are healing up pretty well. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe like poisonous toxic leech, but with a druid staff is a build. That's the other reason that they don't hang around very long. I should get the damage buff when he does that. But yeah, this hero is going to get going really strong as Berserk stacks up, and then hopefully we're just going to be able to do some serious work. There we go. We'll do that. Bonk you just so you're not. It is fun just sniping from nowhere. Okay, we don't need to do anything there. Let's get. Actually, hold on. We don't need. This is just yeah. I don't mind leaving that, oh, by the way, right off the bat, just want to point out, Enemies never stand 2 tiles behind dwarf statues is maybe not inaccurate, but it is not 100% accurate. I think it's still a smart place to put it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not that I think it is still a very smart place to put it though. So I don't want to discount the advice. I think it's still, there's still real wisdom there. But unfortunately not ironclad. Yeah, this is the problem. Like there aren't enough enemies. I need more enemies so that I can get all of my stacks of stuff firing. No, I should just detonate this. Might as well. Okay. All good on you. Yeah, lots of action points, not a lot of things to do. Let's see, we haven't done anything over here. I'm waiting for that elite boomer, let me tell you. Let's see. Yeah, we can do something like this. Okay, you're not doing anything. You're all good. You can at least armor up. You can at least armor up. But yeah, lack of... Oh, I guess we got an elite hunter over there. We'll move towards that to get ready for next time. All right. First 4. Them isolating, that elite isolating itself is a little annoying. A little berserk on that poison hero would go a long way too. Okay, so let's do that. I'm gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we wanted to, we could spawn our first elite boomer, but I don't think we need to. The rock solid stuns are so fun. We might get debuffed by that. I'm a little unhappy with that. Also, I just left this, didn't I? Okay, well, we'll do this one really quickly. So we got 1 here. It's just that one. So who's going to do it? Generally speaking, anytime I ask that question, the answer is Momentum Hero. Did I miss one still? I thought that was all of them. Maybe not. I think I got all of them. Got another elite over here. This guy's already dead. He is unaware. Okay, now you had a bit of a disappointing... Bit of a disappointing result there. That could have dead-ended pretty badly, so I'm glad it didn't, but... Get back into the thick of things. I want to keep taking damage, obviously. Okay, just get rid of those. Yeah, like our Sadist is just starving for places to even apply. Do we get a bunch of sadism for popping one of these? We probably should. That feels like it would be only fair. Excessive, but... And then you haven't done anything. So you can just... spread some of the leftover poison. This hero is not doing a lot, though. Oh, and then darn it, that didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. Okay. Resting time is over. The minus damage debuff is really just like more of a nuisance, but it does mean that your heroes feel a little less spicy. So that's plus 120% damage on those guys. Always a little scary. The resistance help them handle that too. Interesting. Yeah, and I was right. We did take a harpy thing there. I will stun that guy. I think I'm better off just doing it this way. I don't have a way to stack. I guess there is a debuff on it now, right? So snap is probably decently high damage. Oh, that was a really disappointing job. We got it done, but that was like pretty weak sauce. Okay, so now with that done, I'm going to put a contaminate there, and then we'll do 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 3 there, I guess. I mean, the poison multi-hit hero has exactly 0 problems taking out elites, so it's really just for a lack of available enemies. Yeah, kind of dig it. I think there's good stuff going on. Let's see. So we got 2 mortars. It's mortar to slow these guys down, and mortar to slow this guy down. And then we can just drop a few stuns in here to slow this crew down extremely. We could even do that to help out a little bit there as well. Okay. Okay, I think we're looking good. Now, who still has... Oh, we haven't even used you yet. All right. Yeah, this hero would be so much stronger if we had a solid concentration of enemies here. Alright, I don't think it's going to take more than 3 to take out that bulky. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Okay, looks like we're in good shape. I guess I can toss one of those over there. The red sword bug is still alive. What the heck is the red sword bug? That's a new one to me in Lustrous. Bottom left. Okay. Oh yeah. Good eye. Okay, so let's see. So they have not provided us an elite boomer yet. Should we acquire one ourselves? Wow, the fact that this one doesn't have a... Okay, just fine with that. So we could turn this harpy into an elite boomer if we wanted to. I guess I decided we're not going to do that. We'll get a little bit of healing that way. Let's see. All right, so come over to here. Oh, I should have absolutely got a little bit of a propagate going there. Yeah, that was a mistake. And then anybody else? Yeah, get you. Get you. All right, looks good. Then over here. Let's see. Wrong target. That's okay. I think I can still make it there. 1 2 1 2 1 1 1. Okay, looks good. Then over here we are. We're looking for the proc, and then why don't we start with over here and just just gonna keep a little bit of a fighting retreat, keep the pressure up, and then you. I think if we do it's a turn of harpy cleanup. So I'm gonna come over here because I've been ignoring these harpies over here. We still have contagion. There's no poison over here though, so it's not that great. Okay. Thought for a second there I might have just boomed my own hero, but we're good. We're good. All right. All right, so we got to get serious about making an elite boomer. Cuz otherwise we're not going to have enough chances. Oh, I just made those walls. Stay 2 tiles away from your walls, kids. Now is the time to boom our execute hero. All right. Done and done. Minus 2 AP on our execute hero. Feels bad, man. Oh, you poor thing. I don't think this boomer's getting executed, but I guess I should poke it down anyways. The accursed are super annoying right now. Okay, so let's see. You're not going to be spreading anything, so I'll just put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we're not hitting nearly as hard as I wanted us to. $40 is the limit. I think it was at 30. It was 37 last time. It's based on your level, though, right? Wait, where's? Oh yeah, wait. Oh, who's the hero that is? Are you the hero that has execute? It's 43 currently on this hero. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this and see where it ends up. The crit is too high. Do we have anything that hits for less? It's for 600. This would have to not crit. It's a 91% chance to crit, so that's not going to be the play. This guy explodes for 229. Hold on. That might be the play. Oh no, this guy's out of range. Never mind. We could potentially get some clever boom. How much is this hitting for? 1,500? No, that would hit for 1,000 with boom. I worry our punches hit too hard. I should probably make sure that I get both of these taken care of before I go too crazy. Alright, let's do it this way. Just to get isolate procced. Actually, hold on. When do we max at 400%? Okay, it takes a bit for us. Okay. So let's see. So how much does this hit for? Too much, right? Yeah, too much. Okay. You don't have boom though, so let's clear some stuff out. Okay, so then... 327. Would a single hit from a hand crossbow get us there? How much does this hit for? Okay, that would get a kill. What does this hit for? Because you have low crit at least, right? Okay, what's your crit percentage? 54%. Why is everybody's crit so high all of a sudden? These hit really not very hard. What would happen if I did one of these? 374 is the top end. I could probably hit him with one of these. Nah, I mean, well, it's a big range. Let's hit him with one of those. He's at 73. It's getting harder to find ways to hit him without killing him, for sure. A punch is going to hit too hard. Yeah, you're hitting for 160, or what? How much is that? Yeah, 106. I don't think that one's it's gonna happen for us. I don't think we have anything that hits for that little. Punch is 106 on a regular hit. Yeah, I don't think we can get there on that one. We'll try again. But it is a bit of RNG. Like, there's no doubt about it. It's probably this hero here. Their punch is 46 to 54 if they don't crit. What's their crit chance? 6%? I have to spend a bunch of teleports to do this. Just want you to know, the dud. I'm really... Hold on. This is 80 on a max crit. 5%. Okay. I tried. I will continue trying. I will continue trying. But you see what you do. You see what you do to me. That was a 5%er, by the way. I just want to say. So now next turn we have to make more. We have to make more, and we have to... Oh, we're overheating. A rarity. Rare air, as it were. I mean, they certainly got it. That hero had, like, a fair amount of HP, too. But this is hard work, I just want to say. Oh, I mean, I thought about them. That was all part of the plan. I was like, there's no way he's gonna crit and do max damage. I'd have to go back and look. I'm not sure exactly how many hit points they had, but I thought they were decent. This is so much work trying to get this. Ivizzy, thank you for the follow. Okay, so... Okay. How did that not get the kill? Didn't I put like a several on that? I guess not. Okay, so how much damage do we do with this? 313? We can just do like 10 hits here. This will line up relatively well. So like right now, I can't... Oh, I ran out. Damn it. I ran out of multi. Oh, wait, I have quick reload. Hold on. Okay, so one of these can't kill. So then we'll just dump the rest over here. Now you punch for 67, but you crit 100% of the time, and your crit is for 173. So that won't work. Okay, well, we don't really have another way to do damage to you. Have we got all the runestones sorted out? No, we still have a runestone over here. The boomer has regen. I don't think we need to wait. How much would your punch do? You have crit. What about mortar? How much does mortar do? The primary does that. How much does a secondary do? The secondary is doing 105 to 161. So we can't do that. All right, well, let's try another one here. Let's see. So we're hitting for 2,000. Hitting for 2,800. Okay, you have very low crit. So maybe we can make this one work. 225. Your punch hits for 240 max. Wait, how much was the secondary on this doing? It's doing like 106, right? Let's try one of these. Guys at 114. Guaranteed to get the kill. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get a one of these guys in execute range, so that we can execute one. Let's see. I guess we didn't get that runestone. Got a dodgy one, a mirror shield one. This one's a movie one. What's the overheat damage? 200 to 400. How much is this hitting for? 147? What's this guy at now? 114? 114 is really hard for us to do. Oh, wait, hold on. UI scale below 100%? No, thank you. So this does... Wait, we're punching for 700 with this hero? What? Let's see. So, this guy's going to regen 20%. We'll leave this guy alive just in case. That's the best that we get. I guess you need to start moving towards where the potential boomers are. Oh, I don't have the last AP to do anything else. Bummer. Well, I can do that. Okay, we still have... Oh, we have 3 uses. No, we have 2 uses remaining, so we need to conserve those. We probably just need to move away from this guy to let him do his thing. You... don't stand next to you. Because you can do... that. And also potentially that just for funsies. Okay. And I think we did as much as we could. I guess I can delete a few of these. Okay, well, final dwarf statue should spawn, and we know we just have to go kill it, but the question is just, is there going to be any way to get any of these boomers into the position they need to be in? It's just really hard. We do too much damage. That's why I've never executed an elite, because I do too much damage. The harpies do hit hard. I will give them that. Yes, that is what the dud said is correct. There is an achievement. Okay, we do get another... Oh, don't take away my AP. I need that AP for doing stuff. Okay, so first things first. This guy's got 800. We're critting for 273. So we can do 2. And then we'll just send the rest somewhere else. Okay, we get another one safely. Well, if that isn't 35... As promised, the dud has been dying for it, so the dud is going to Keon becomes the dud, not the dude, the dud. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Finish him. And and the dud even survives. Okay, so with that done, I think now we just get to finish this. You're closest. We can bring the momentum hero over and toss you. $2,000 poison. All right, I've decided we're going to see how much poison we can stack up. It would have been more if we hadn't lost our poisonous hero, but... Anybody else have poison skills? Bueller? Oh, we should end with a meteor, though. That seems poetic. Or a mortar. Gotta put some respect on the rocket jump, I will say. It's not messing around. Let's see. So is everybody here? No. We'll get you over here too. You already used your teleport, so I don't think you're making it. Okay, so the rest of the crew is all over here. So who gets the final blow? Our momentum hero did pretty good. I'd be willing to give them the kill shot. I see you stand there and watch it die to poison. Okay, we could do that too. That averts the giant boom that I was about to do to kill all of my dwarves. We can just let the poison tick. It's only like 4,000. It's not the most poison I've ever seen. But yeah, good run. Group picture, all the dwarves and the selfish momentum hero. Not bad. All right. Yeah, getting all the runestones done with one hero is a little tricky. Like, when we go back and do the solo run, I'm going to have to think a bit about what I think the best combo is. Yes, I did kill a stone statue by covering it with poison, and we got an achievement. I don't remember the last time we got an achievement. GG's. As a reminder for those hanging out in chat, I'm going to put some links in the chat. If you haven't already checked it out, have a website. We put all the projects that we work on there. So eventually the build guides will be there. The base building guide is there. So the damage calculation spreadsheet, all that good stuff is there. I would highly recommend you go check that out. Other than that, If you are not yet following on Twitch, we're working up to that 1,000 follower milestone. We got 20 to go. You could be one of the final 20. It would be greatly appreciated. Would love to have you join the crew. If you're not already a sub on YouTube, definitely do that too. Eritas, maybe. Thank you so much for the follow. Next stream, go for the visionary achievement. I don't wanna. It's not fun. I really thought I was gonna satisfy you, the dud, with that one, but you're gonna have me keep on keeping on. Pain, I say. I don't want to get all the achievements. So my original plan was to play some Ring of Pain after this, but this one went a little long, and I got a handful of stuff that I got to do tonight. Tonight is going to be a fun night for me, so I think I'm probably actually not going to run a follow-up stream. We'll just find someone playing the last spell and maybe kick you all over there. If I knew how close I was, I might, but you know, I'm not that into it. Nylath. See if they're speaking our language. All right, yeah, they must be. They're working on an Elderlicht. Give them some love, give them some support. I'm out. Oh, thank goodness, the dud. Thank goodness. Maybe do an Elderlicht with all the weapon omens. Ugh, sounds gross. Anyways, thank you again. Next stream may be 3 max movement. We'll see. That could be something we come back to. But for now, thank you everybody. Take it easy. Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, visit the website, buy merch, sub, all the things. But I'll catch you later. Bye.